Hi, hello. Welcome. Welcome to tonight's stream. It's been roughly a whole year since I streamed the first Halo off of the original Xbox. So now, we're doing it again, but not really. This year we're playing the anniversary release of Halo. The first time they did it on the 360. Now, the Master Chief Collection exists, but I already streamed that one. Because guess what? This intro, that was an awkward cut. That was an awkward music cut. I'm not gonna lie. What the fuck was that? Oh, I don't remember that. I legit didn't remember half of this intro, but wow. They could have edited that better, I'm gonna be honest. So yeah, the first release of Halo Anniversary. This came out on the Xbox 360. So that's the version we're playing tonight. We're gonna go do the whole thing. Also, what is a southpaw thing? The original controls, melee was on B, but default is now right bumper. And switch grenades is B. Yet none of these match the original control scheme. Oh, wait a minute. The Duke? You know what? Yeah, let's play with the Duke. Funny enough, I actually used that controller when we played the original last year. Unfortunately, nothing like that this time, because I'm just using a good old wired Xbox 360 controller. Nothing too fancy. Hero, you don't remember this? Oh, right, because, well, the Master Chief Collection essentially overwrote everything about it. I'll give credit to this game. I don't have to hold crouch anymore. I can just toggle it. Although there are some slight issues with that, but it's a bit better. No, Blondie, I'm not doing YouTube thumbnail fucking clickbait shit. I'm shooting them on sight if I see that. I've played every version of this game, including the unreleased PC 98 version that doesn't exist. By the way, I lied. I'm using the default controls. Nothing wrong with the Duke controls, but because we are going to be playing this game pretty much entirely in its remastered format, I may as well stick with the remastered default controls. You want to go to Halo Waypoint? I bet that works. Real quick. So, Anniversary has terminals. I'm not going to go look for them because I already did. We're going to watch these after we're done with the main game. By the way, this game has Kinect support. I forgot that it did. And the worst part is I have a Kinect now, which means in theory I could have set this up. But I found out like an hour before going live. So I'm not setting it up now. No, thank you. Anyways, enough waiting around. We gotta play a video game. See all these skulls? We're not gonna be using any of them, unfortunately. As fun as that could be, like, you know, infinite ammo. We're just gonna play the game normally. And by that, I mean we're playing normal boy difficulty. But yeah, all this extra fluff is not in the Master Chief Collection. I'd say that collection is more homogenized than you realize. But that version runs at a higher frame rate. We're going to be roughly 30 FPS or lower on this one, but it's fine. It's like Halo 1.
Cortana, all I need to know is did we lose them?
I think we both know the answer to that.
We made a blind jump. How did they...
Get here first? The Covenant ships have always been faster. As for tracking us all the way from Reach, at light speed my maneuvering options were limited.
We were running dark, yes?
Yeah, Hero, this does have the graphic toggle still. That was one of the main selling points, even back with this original release. You can't do it mid-cutscene, though. We're gonna have to wait till gameplay.
Our fighters are mopping up the last of their recon picket now, nothing serious. But I've isolated approach signatures for multiple CCS-class battle groups. Make it 3 capital ships per group. And in about 90 seconds, they'll be all over us.
Well, that's it then. Bring the ship back up to Combat Alert Alpha. I want everyone at their stations.
Everyone, sir?
Everyone. And Cortana.
Hmm?
Let's give our old friends a warm welcome.
I've already begun.
Attention, all combat personnel. Please report to your action station. Fifth platoon, secure airlocks on deck 11. 14th platoon, rendezvous with 22nd Tactical at Bulkhead Charlie 14.
Oh yeah, the heaviest warthog in the biz.
You heard the lady. Move like you got a purpose.
This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill.
Once again, it is our job to finish what the flyboys started. We are leaving this ship platoon and engaging the Covenant on solid ground. When we meet the enemy, we will rip their skulls from their spines and toss them away, laughing. Am I right, Marines? Sir, yes, sir! Mm-hmm. Damn right I am. Now move it out! Double time!
Attention all personnel. We are re-engaging the enemy. External and internal contact imminent.
All you greenhorns who wanted to see Covenant up close, this is gonna be your lucky day.
Sir?
Look at that baby face on the dude on the right.
Okay. Bringing low-level systems online. Cracking the case in 30 seconds.
Good dialogue being cut off there. Great.
He's hot! Blowing the pins in 5.
Tube shows green. Cycle complete.
Sorry for the quick thaw, Master Chief. Things are a little hectic right now.
Okay.
The disorientation should pass quickly.
Welcome back, sir. We'll have you battle-ready stat.
Chief, please look around the room. I need to get a calibration reading for your battlesuit's diagnostics. Good. Thank you, sir.
I'm bringing your health monitors online, sir.
All right, good. Health go
Vital
up.
signs look normal. No freezer burn. Okay, sir. Go ahead and climb out of the cryotube.
Ugh.
I gave you a double dose of the wake-up stim. Take a quick walk around the cryo bay and join me at the optical diagnostic station when you're ready.
Okay. Real quick. Just want to see how 4 feels. Of course, up and down sensitivity is way slower than left and right. I think 4's gonna be okay. We'll try.
I know the ordnance techs usually take care of your targeting sensors, but we're short of time, Chief. Just look at each of the flashing panels to target them. When you lock on, it'll change color. Okay, that looks good.
Sir, I'm getting some calibration errors. I'm going to invert your looking pitch.
No!
See if you like it better that way.
No! Stop!
Try
No!
the flashing lights again. Is that better, or should I switch it back?
Put it back.
Okay. Try looking up and down again, please. Do you want me to leave it like that, or switch it again? Okay, I'll leave the pitch normal. But if you want, you can change it yourself later.
I used to play invert pitch in FPS. No thanks.
Please follow me to the energy shield test station.
I've grown up with the big boys now.
Report to defensive positions Alpha through Sierra. Sensors show inbound Covenant boarding craft. Stand by to repel boarders.
Okay, bring his energy shields online, please.
All right. Shields read as fully charged.
Okay, sir. Bring them down to test the automatic recharge.
Recharging normally. We're showing green across the board.
Bridge to Cryo 2, this is Captain Keyes. Send the Master Chief to the bridge immediately.
Captain, we'll have to skip the weapons diagnostics and
On the double, crewman.
Aye, aye, sir. The skipper seems jumpy. We'd better get moving. We'll find you weapons later.
Okay, I'll leave the self-diagnostics running at least. Oh god, they're trying to get through the door! Security! Intruders in Cryo 2!
Sam! Sam! Come on, we've got.
Wasn't there like a metal banging noise before? There was nothing. They're supposed to. They were. How did he know it was breaking in when it was dead silent? Whatever.
This way.
Oh. Is there more sound in the non-HD? That is not how this works, actually.
Alert, all hands.
It does not operate. The sound does not operate the way you think it does with switching. Oh no! Get him! Yeah, you got him.
Can't hide from me! Sir, the captain needs you on the bridge ASAP. Better follow me.
Okay, I want to find a good spot so we can switch. Yeah, I'm sure. I've played this before. Like you'll see proof immediately. So it definitely sounds different. Yeah, because this is the audio is the remaster right now. It's funny how they put music in the video category though. So like yeah, we can change it, but it only changes the music. All of the sound effects are the remaster only. That was one thing that the Master Chief Collection eventually changed, but this release, it is all new sounds only. But you can change the music. What the fuck is this dude doing? Okay, now let's actually change the graphics. Watch this. You have to wait a few seconds for it to work in this one.
Incursions on port decks 3 and 9. Alpha team engage enemy boarders.
He is tweaking out right now. So yeah, it is not instantaneous because it's the Xbox 360. Jesus Christ. Okay. Your graphic switching is going to be like very minimal on this stream. There's going to be a few more spots where I'll do it, but we're not going to be constantly switching. We're going to be sticking with the remaster for the intent of this stream tonight.
Captain Keyes.
Good to see you, Master Chief. Things aren't going well. Cortana did her best, but we never really had a chance.
A dozen covenant superior battleships against a single Halcyon-class cruiser. With those odds, I'm content with 3, make that 4 kills. Sleep well?
No thanks to your driving, yes.
So you did miss me.
Report.
It must have been one of their boarding parties. I'd guess an antimatter charge.
Ma'am, fire control for the main cannon is offline.
Captain, the cannon was my last offensive option.
All right, then. I'm initiating Cold Protocol Article 2. We're abandoning the Autumn. That means you too, Cortana.
While you do what? Go down with the ship?
Cortana seems a lot less expressive in this.
With all due respect,
It's the
sir,
eyes.
This war has enough dead heroes.
I appreciate your concern, Cortana, but it's not up to me. The protocol is clear. Destruction or capture of a shipboard AI is absolutely unacceptable, and that means you're leaving ship. Lock in a selection of emergency landing zones, upload them to my neural lace, and then sort yourself for a heart transfer.
Aye, aye, sir.
Which is where you come in, Chief. Get Cortana off this ship. Keep her safe from the enemy. If they capture her, they'll learn everything. Force deployment, weapons research, Earth.
I understand.
The Autumn will continue evasive maneuvers until you initiate a landing sequence. Not that you'll listen, but I'd suggest letting my subroutines handle the final approach.
Excellent work, Cortana. Thank you. Are you ready?
Yank me.
Good luck, Master Chief.
Your architecture isn't much different from the Autumn's.
Don't get any funny ideas.
Don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
All right. Watch this dude lie. Look at that. There's plenty of ammo. What do you mean?
What the hell are you doing?
Security to the bridge. The Master Chief has gone rampant. Take him down, boys.
You see him? There it is. Roger that.
I'm gonna get him.
It's the best you can do!
It's me. Damn it. Get down.
I can't believe it. They're the strongest in the world.
Crap. It's me.
Listen, I did it before. I've had to do it again. It may as well be a tradition.
What the hell are you doing?
Okay. All right, game time.
Those Marines could use some help. Do your best.
Follow me.
Now watch, the Marines are no longer going to be invincible because the Master Chief has not gone rampant.
That was me, my bad. It's me. Get clear. Out of the way, man. Do you see him?
Oh, there they are. Oh, geez, that felt like North America aim. I'm sorry, chat. Okay, I'll show something really quick with the crouch. So the good news is, like, yeah, there's toggle now. Here's what happens when I move all the way forward. Yeah, it's not like a traditional crouch still. I mean, it's better than holding the stick in the whole time, but if you want to stay crouched while moving, you gotta tilt the stick very firmly. If you go too far, you go, you know, sprint. It is a weird quirk with Halo 1 only, though. Halo 2 onwards did not have this problem. Shh. Bitch! Okay, we're good.
What the hell? Did something just hit us? Move in! Back to the airlock!
Wait.
God damn. We what? We...
Cover fire! Take that! Nice shot!
They're using our lifeboat airlocks to attach their
Now,
boarding
while I don't
We go out and
hate
they come
this
in.
release, I've been a lot more, like, critical of it, like, in the following years. But I am not a YouTuber that goes, like, this is the worst thing since my fucking son died. But I will say, compared to this anniversary, I feel like they handled Halo 2's better in terms of, like, remastering. But even then, I just think this one has a lot of, like, questionable changes, whereas Halo 2 seemed a lot more very straightforward, but to its benefit. We'll see that in, like, 2 years, maybe. Like, 2 Decembers from now, we'll probably be at Halo 2 anniversary if we're gonna be real. Because 2026, you can quote me on this, we'll be playing Halo 2 and getting the thick-ass Xbox out again. God damn, his swerves. I would love to get more overshield, but I need to get hurt more. Get back here! So I should state this right now because of the stream date in particular.
On the landing above us.
This stream is not a response to the Halo 1 Remake #2. What do they call it? Campaign Evolved or something? The one that's using Unreal Engine 5 and generative AI shit. This stream was never a response to that. I had planned this a year in advance anyways. They just happened to, you know, announce that shit. And if you want to know how I feel that Coolsville sucks. Or more like, I don't think it looks great.
That's the way to do it.
But it's on PlayStation! Gamers! Halo on PlayStation, though! That's such a big deal! Like I would give a shit where this stuff goes anymore.
I know you're there. I lost him. Does anyone see him? Crap!
It just tells me Xbox has given up. And is wasting resources on jack and shit. Under the guise of, it's the future TM.
Work of art, people.
Get him, boys.
Firing! Keep it up!
Combat teams, Alpha through November, pull out the nearest evac van. This is the captain. Prepare to abandon ship. Combat teams, repel borders and go away. Goodbye.
Where's this blue light coming from?
Covenant are destroying the life pods. They really don't want us on that ring. Warning, blast doors closing.
No, my boys! Fuck. It's over. I'm on my own.
You have to use the ship's maintenance access bridge. Follow the nav point. It will lead you to an opening.
Cortana, I'm here. Thank you. You know, I always liked that the flashlight was tied to the weapon. I thought that was a cool little thing that they pretty much abandoned immediately in the following games.
Combat teams, Sierra through Victor, prepare for evac.
I'm detecting Covenant movement outside the access ways. Activating motion tracker. Let's find a safe exit. We're too close. We need to find another route. Motion tracker shows all clear. Wait. We need to get through that door, but it's been damaged by an explosion. Analyzing. The door's control mechanism is offline, but it's taken a lot of damage. You should be able to bash it open with the butt of your weapon.
Yeah, that worked. Thanks, Cortana. Bitch! Yeah, just like last year, we're gonna be using the pistol for a good amount. It's real good, as you already know. You know, if I can actually, you know, hit my targets. Just gotta get used to the Xbox 360 controller again. It's only like every once in a while I hook this thing up.
It looks like the Covenant wanted to catch you napping.
All combat personnel, fall back.
I believe there was a terminal here. But since I already grabbed it, I don't think I can grab it again. But yeah, that's fine. We weren't gonna watch those until like we were done anyways. Uh-oh. What a sneaky boy.
Covering fire!
Man, where are my grenades? Do they really only put the grenades at like the last level? Or last part of the level, excuse me. It sound like they introduced grenades on the final level of the game, which would have been really fucking funny.
The damage to the superstructure is extensive. I don't know how much more abuse the Autumn can take.
Okay, there's still the red guy, right? Yep. There it is. Go grenade! Time for 20 explosions at once when we hit the library. Oh, that'll be fun.
There's one last lifeboat. Quickly, get aboard before it launches.
Oh no. Oh no.
Now would be a very good time to leave.
Punch it.
Ah, sir. We're disengaged, going for minimum safe distance.
We're gonna make it, aren't we, sir?
This cutscene is so much quieter than the game was.
Look,
What is audio balancing?
What is that thing, Lieutenant?
Hell if I know. We're landing on it.
Your Honor, she's been hit!
I knew it. The Autumn's accelerating. Keys is going in manual.
Oh, look at him go. Was there supposed to be dialogue there?
Sure you wouldn't rather take a seat?
We'll be fine.
If I still had fingers, they'd be crossed.
Her mouth was moving, but there was like no dialogue. I'm starting to wonder if it's either the game or if it's my 360 starting to show its age.
We're coming in too fast. Damn, air brake failure. They blew too early. I'm losing her. Brace for impact.
Chief? Chief, can you hear me? At last. Are you all right? Can you move? The others. The impact. There's nothing we can do. Warning. I've detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach. I recommend moving into those hills. If we're lucky, the Covenant will believe that everyone aboard this lifeboat died in a crash. Alert! Covenant dropship inbound. They must be looking for survivors. I recommend immediate evasion.
Now watch, the Banshee's just gonna spot me immediately. Come on now. stealth. Oh no, it's getting away. All right, we're back to our usual bullshit.
I'm reading a lifeboat beacon over the next hill. We should check to see if there are any survivors.
Yeah, work. All-time great elite noise. Never topped.
Thank God. I thought we were in real trouble.
It's a mess, sir. We're scattered all over this valley. We called for evac, but until you showed up, I thought we were cooked.
Don't worry, Sergeant. We'll stay here until evac arrives.
Heads up!
Why are you holding it like that, Sarge? Come on.
Over here!
So I know we'll eventually get to the more egregious, like, graphical changes, but for the time being, like, it's perfectly fine for now. But there are later levels that you will probably notice where the updated graphics do not really match well with, like, the original. Nah, but I believe you, Mr. Soldier Man. Whatever.
Look sharp! Covenant dropship on approach! I could use some help over here!
Oh, man!
Ow, man! Oh, man, I kind of want that specific Marine line as like a soundboard thing. Just need like a good way to get that sound. I'm pretty sure like any PC file from Halo would have it, like no problem. But that means doing work. I don't want to do work.
I'm not sticking around to get killed!
Oh man! Also, did they really need to add this giant whoosh sound when you equip the plasma? Like, listen. That's kind of excessive in my eyes and my ears. It was a lot more like subtle before, but now it's just like whoosh.
My fault! Cut it out!
Uh-oh. Yeah, get the fuck away from that. Hello, Kane. Things are as good as they can be right now. We're playing Halo Anniversary tonight. Still no Metroid Prime 4. Just saying. Damn, can't throw for shit. Man, I need pistol ammo. I'm running out. Hey, there we go.
This is Pelican Echo 419. Anybody reading me? Repeat. Any UNSC personnel respond.
Roger, Echo 419. This is Fire Team Charlie. We read you 5 by 5. That you, Foehammer?
Roger, Fire Team Charlie. Good to hear from you.
If you're not too busy, Foehammer, we could use a lift. We have survivors to transport.
Oh no, I think Johnson died.
I'm on
I
my
don't
way.
see him. I think he's gone.
More lifeboats. They're coming in fast.
He'll come back though. It's okay.
If those lifeboats make it down, the Covenant are going to be right on top of them.
Foehammer, we need you to disengage your Warthog. The Master Chief and I are going to see if we can save some soldiers. Roger, Cortana. Okay, Charlie Team, Warthog deployed. Saddle up and give them hell. Roger, Foehammer. Stand by to evac survivors and transport them to safety. That's affirmative. Echo 419 staying on station. Foehammer
All right,
out.
who is going to
The Master Chief and I
be
need
my
some backup.
passenger with the gunner?
Sure, Cortana. All right, who's in? Volunteer, step up. On the double. The rest of you, get to the dropship.
Oh, dude, he has half
Ready to
HP. It's
roll.
fucking over.
Come on, floor.
Nice one!
This cave is not a natural formation. Someone built it, so it must lead somewhere. I've hacked into the Covenant battle network. We're actually broadcasting tactical data on
It's time for the
unencrypted
heaviest
channels.
physics in gaming.
Show them who they're dealing with. Master Chief, I'm going to use your suit's transcom system to monitor their chatter.
Johnson's VA is in the Sly series. Okay. Thanks for the random fun fact. Johnson and Sly Pooper. Can you turn your gun towards them? They're right there.
Floor, over here. Roger that. Contact. Lotto. Firing.
Drafted one just for
The question is, does it sound like him or is it hard to spot?
over here.
Back me up.
Need some for me.
My fault.
Hard to spot? Oh, that's not as fun then.
Some for me.
Or rather it is, and I just want to have it spoon-fed to me, I guess. Wrong grenade! Did I get him? I got him. Oh, where's his plasma rifle, though? Where'd it go? I need to pick it up. All right, time to see if my boys are still alive. Yeah, we're good.
Oh, man!
Oh, man! Yeah, I need that fucking Marine soundbite. I need a clean rip of that.
There's new traffic on the Covenant battle network. A lot more crew made it off the Autumn than I had predicted. The captain really gave them hell. If we can find Captain Keyes and the other survivors, we have a chance to coordinate an effective resistance.
Dude loves like the smallest jumps. Wait till he meets 50 Cent. He's gonna love the big ass ramps. Okay, so we can go to any of the 3 spots that we want. Almost every single time I played this game, I've gone to the left one, like, first. So I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go here first. Oh, our passenger's about to die. He's eating shit.
There's some Marines hiding in the hills above the structure.
Yeah.
And these jackals and their damn shields. There you go. Good shooting.
Over here!
Oh.
I knew there was one on. You're a sight for sore eyes, Chief.
I'll call in a dropship to pick them up.
We showed them. All quiet.
Don't even look out there. You know they'll be
Area
back.
secure.
Yeah, nice to get the sniper first. By the way, pet peeve of mine, they messed up the de-scoping noise. There is none. They just used the zoom in noise again. There is always a distinct noise when you, like, zoom out and go back to regular view. But they fucked it up. How does this control compare to 3? It controls like a video game. Like, it's very normal. You reload with X if that's what you're wondering. Also, I'm just realizing they made the sniper crosshair way bigger in this. It's like fucking huge. The only noticeable default change is they made melee right bumper instead of B, but you can switch to that specific control scheme if you want. Uh-oh. Oh, they snuck up. Halo 1 is a lot like Darkwatch, but that just sounds like modern FPS controls. They haven't really deviated for the longest time, with the only main difference being, like, zooming in is clicking right stick instead of left trigger like every game now. Otherwise, like, it's been pretty uniform for decades at this
We read
point.
you, Echo 419. We have survivors and need immediate dust-off.
Roger, Cortana. On my way. I've spotted additional lifeboats in your area. One near a rock slide. And another near the cliff edge. Hard to see from my altitude, but it looks like there are more survivors. Acknowledged. We're on our way.
All right, get their goofy ass. Yeah. Yeah. Did you? You weren't even aiming. I don't believe this. Oh man! There you go.
Here comes more!
If you want the biggest control scheme change in Halo history, it's called Halo 5, where they did the unthinkable and made zoom left trigger. And also 20 other things that are beans, but I'm not talking about that. I'm glad I don't have to play Halo 5 on this yearly Christmas thing, because there's no reason to.
Survivors detected.
I'm not gonna hook up my fucking Xbox One just to play that. Like, there's really no reason to. Whereas, like, I would at least be able to do the 360 version of Halo 4, but, like, that would be where this stops. Oh, I gotta find a better way to get around here. What do I think of Reach or ODST? They're good. ODST gets cool points for being like the most unique and atmospheric. But I also maligned it at the time because it was a $60 release. That was the big sticking point for ODST for a lot of people at the time. But nowadays, where it ain't gonna cost you $60 to get it, like, people are a lot more warm on it. I have some problems with Reach, but it's solid. To the point where I realized Rogue One copied Halo Reach when I was seeing it in theaters, and it made me mad. Well, it didn't make me mad, I just fell asleep during Rogue One. So, like, there's that, I guess. Lucasfilm logo. Oh no, Hero, you got the bathroom shits? Alright, well, get some rest and watch out for the bathroom shits, I suppose. Please, someone needs to get me the Owlman Marine soundbite. That has to go on the fucking Redeems. I didn't think about it last year when we played Halo, but now I kind of want it. Oh, man!
Covering fire! Let's do it! Wake up! Cover fire!
They better kill that grunt. It would be embarrassing if they don't. Okay, there's still night vision, but I mean, we don't need it. It's broad daylight right now. Or rather, it's sundown. What a hitbox, I says. Come on now.
Whoa! There it is! Roger that!
Another here!
Okay, no more for now. I gotta get ammo. I think there's ammo at the lifeboat.
Hunt 'em down, Marine.
Oh, man! Ooh, stuck him? Man, I'm just realizing that it actually has been a very long time since I streamed this particular version. I had a prehistoric stream on it that was very like, it wasn't like a full playthrough or anything, but I remember specifically throwing a plasma grenade at the tiny thing. Never forget hitting the tiny thing. We're gonna see if that happens again. Yeah, I think it's been well over a decade since I first did that small little tidbit stream. You know, back when I didn't know what the hell I was doing and like had no game audio on my streams at all, and all that shit was coming from my TV into my talking microphone. I'm glad I figured out what the hell I was doing later by like an extra 2%. I still think I don't know what I'm doing. But I'm doing more. Oh, fuck. Not good. It's over.
Punch it.
Well, he's dead. Our passenger died from that. Oh, no. Why do I always bash myself? Listen, it's called comedy. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, we're good. We're gaming. But I mean, is it bashing myself if I still say that I improved over absolute dog shit? That an improvement is a win. I wouldn't call that bashing yourself. It's not like I said I got worse since back then. What the f- That is such a huge tree hitbox. I crashed into nothing there.
The bad news is that the Covenant have captured the entire surviving command crew. Let's hurry and find the final lifeboat so we can link up with the rest of the survivors.
Come get some! Lay low! Found them!
Maybe they took cover in that structure.
I mean,
Let's check it out.
I still don't know what I'm doing. I don't think most people truly know what they're doing most of the time. This is kind of how it is. We're just getting by. All right, Gunner, it's all up to you. Bad throw. Okay.
Search the interior of this structure before we leave.
I'm whiffing. This fucking shield guy is gaming. It's a jackal. It's a jackal. I know what it is. It's a jackal. What are you oh, come on. I get you're trying to double tap, but it looked like you were just aiming for me. Robot! Yeah, Blondie's saying it better than I ever could. It's a case of winging it. Or as he would say nowadays, fuck it, we ball. That's how it should be.
All clear over here. Stay back! Nice shot! Way to go! I'll find the bastard.
Okay, I guess I could show a little quick thing, you know, while the action slowed down. Look how much wider the scope is on the original model.
We should secure the area before the dropship arrives.
They made it skinny. I can't believe they fat shamed the sniper rifle. What is this remaster? Yeah, that's a good question. Where are they? Oh, there we go.
That's the last of them.
Of course, the last one is a fucking grunt. Okay, cool.
Traffic on the Covenant BattleNet. I found Captain Keyes. He's being held on a Covenant cruiser, the Truth and Reconciliation, a ship I disabled before we abandoned the Autumn. The Truth and Reconciliation touched down on a desert plateau roughly 300 kilometers upspin.
Okay, time to get the hell out of here.
There's our ride. Get aboard and let's get out of here.
Welcome aboard. Ready for dust off. We should move out, Lieutenant, and then we'll need your help on a rescue.
But I like when it looked like a digital clock radio. You don't understand. It's the future. The far distant future of I don't know what year, honestly.
The enemy has captured Captain Keyes and are holding him aboard one of their cruisers, the Truth and Reconciliation. The ship is currently holding position approximately 300 meters above the other end of this plateau.
So how do we get inside the ship if it's in the air? The Corps issued me a rifle, not wings.
There's a gravity lift that ferries troops and supplies between the ship and the surface. That's our ticket in.
Once we get inside the ship, I should be able to lock on to the tracking signal from Captain Keyes' neural implants.
Hit 'em, Marines! Go, go, go! The Corps ain't paying us by the hour!
Stick to the higher ground to the right. We should be able to recon the Covenant position without being spotted. I've detected Covenant stationary guns near the next pass. I recommend using your sniper rifle to take out the gunners while I call for Marine support.
Get ready to move in to support us, Sergeant. The Master Chief is going to covertly take out as many of the Covenant as he can. Don't open fire until you hear the enemy return fire on us. That should let us keep the element of surprise.
Okay, I'll give this level this. Like, the new graphics, it's still decently dark, but obviously this is much darker. And to the new graphics credit, their flashlight tech is pretty solid. Like, it's a lot more blue, so it's not as super dark. But it still seems dark enough to, like, me. But, again, there is a later level that completely botches this. If you know, you know. Cool that I got spotted immediately. Great. Cool video game.
Go, go, go! Hit 'em, Marines! Go, go, go! The Corps ain't paying us by the hour!
Stick to the higher ground to the right.
I love bad stealth mechanics.
Without being spotted. I've detected Covenant station.
I mean, it doesn't fucking matter, but like,
I recommend using your sniper rifle to take out the gunners while I call for Marine support.
you know.
Get ready to move in to support us, Sergeant. The Master Chief is going to covertly take out as many of the Covenant as he can. Don't open fire until you hear the enemy return fire on us. That should let us keep the element of surprise.
Dude, turn your flashlight off.
Alert! A Covenant is making a run for that stationary gun. Take him out.
Got him. It's fine. I like that I restarted for nothing, but like, there is a way to like covertly take more of them out. It's just not great. It's just limitations of the game that wasn't really designed for it, you know? But it's like, yeah, let's be covert with the loudest sniper of all time. There we go.
Hold your fire.
Bro, these guys are bad shots. They're just friendly fire all over the place. Uh-oh. I need... Bitch! Amazing. Oh yeah, let's see how good the Needler is. Oh my god, it actually killed someone. Okay, never mind. I'll shut up now. I do gotta say though, even though like I'm like, even though this the new graphics are a bit brighter in this segment and it's still decently dark, the night vision is useless. There is at least a point to use the night vision in the original visual style, but now it's like you can just see everything.
Covenant forces detected up ahead. The path up on the left should let us sneak up around them.
Like look. Night vision just makes it even harder to see.
Right on.
Can you not walk in front of me? Sirs? Misters? Gentlemen?
Back while you get into position, Chief.
Damn it. Damn it. Later, fucker. Yeah. There should be an active camo somewhere in this area.
The Chief has the left flank covered. Recommend you move up the middle.
What, that missed? Fine. Of course it missed.
Alert! Covenant dropships are inbound.
There it is. Okay, here it is. Big stealth. Bitch! Uh-oh, there's a bot. We gotta shoot him.
I got a shotgun.
Thanks, Blondie. That's why I pay you the big bucks. The big exposure bucks. Damn, he's good. I missed every shot. Oh, what a bad throw. There's some grenades on the ground. I'm kind of scared. Oh yeah, the 3DS footage bucks. You're welcome still.
We're directly under the ship now. The Covenant use a gravity lift to move troops and supplies between the ship and the surface.
You mean new video, Kane? It's not a VOD. Well, I mean, I guess every YouTube video could be a video on demand. Maybe it's not the wrong thing to say.
Cortana to Echo 419.
All these videos on YouTube are on demand if I search for it. And when I don't search for it, it's the worst fucking algorithm ever. Telling me about games I will never play, yet it's sitting on my fucking Sega Saturn right now. And I'm like, bitch, you thought? The most obscure game you've never heard of. Halo Anniversary. Did he throw a grenade my way? Uh-oh. Okay. Got a little worried with that Marine saying, catch this. The most frightening words you will ever hear. You hold me responsible for showing you 50 Cent? No, I do not claim responsibility for you going through the effort to get the game, to playing it. That's not me. You did that. You're the one that pressed go live.
What the? Frag out! More where that came from. Nice shot. Covering fire! See that? Next time you guys can help. Ha! Oh yeah.
Okay, there should be more. There they are. All right, easy.
We've secured the area. Let's square away the grav lift. Marines, prepare for boarding action. Yes, sir! Cortana to Echo 419. We've reached the gravity lift and are ready for reinforcements. Copy that, Cortana. Hold tight, gentlemen. Bowhammer out.
Once we're inside the ship, I can home in on the captain's command neural interface. They'll probably be in or near the ship's brig, which should narrow our search.
I always found it interesting that in this mission, they start you with way more sniper ammo. And then once you hit the 24 cap, you can't go above it again.
Cavalry has arrived.
It's just like, hey, use that good old dang fangled sniper rifle, boy. You're gonna get a lot of use out of it.
Captain's CNI transponder. No Covenant defenses detected.
What? There's no Covenant here. Think maybe nobody's home. Nice shot! Found him! Yikes! Oh! Covenant! Yeah! Open your mouth!
Great shot! Hey!
Frag out!
Yeah! Head like getting killed again, huh? Man, they smell bad, dude.
You know, I don't want to spend time talking about the new campaign remastered thing that I, talked about earlier, but they couldn't even fucking stick to the 60 ammo clip assault rifle and had to do their 32 ammo propaganda again. Like, come on. Why are they so averse to having a 60 round assault rifle? Coward ass Halo Studios.
How about that door? The door's locked, sir. I can't bypass it. I can't get through here.
We could use the side passages to find a way around.
We'd be sitting ducks in that narrow space. We can hold this position if you can find a way around and open the door from the other side, Chief.
Chief, let's see if we can find a way to open this door.
All right, let's look at this hallway. Yeah. Yeah, pretty big difference there. I also kind of hate the fact that I feel like when the day comes, I would be streaming that Halo 1 remake. It would be a GameFly rental.
That's the locked door.
Like, that's a given.
The Marines are waiting on the other side. The control
Because I don't think I can
somewhere in this room.
give money to a project that lame. It's lame. It is a lame project with, like, humans not really working on it in the first place. Like, bare minimum effort, it feels like. How the hell is Silent Hill 2 gonna get a better remake than Halo? Like, that's fucking wild. You would think in another timeline it would be the opposite, where the Silent Hill 2 remake ended up being actually dog shit, and then Halo was solid, but no, that's not how it's working right now. What the fuck? I mean, of course, withhold judgment until it's out, but my fucking stubborn ass can't trust Microsoft in this day and age.
I'm going after him. Come on. Whoa, you can't hide from me.
Jesus! Yeah, that's Halo 1, all right.
All right, everybody stay cool.
I also have a feeling that they're not even gonna get the funny grenade stuff correct. Like, I think they're gonna intentionally not include that, so there aren't gonna be like 20 million explosions at once because there were grenades on the ground. I think they're gonna fuck that up. That's part of Halo 1's charm, as even though it can be kind of like irritating, especially when we get to like the latter half of this game, but that's part of its identity too. I guess we'll wait and see. I don't even recall if they gave that remake a release date. Maybe they did and I blocked it out of my memory. Could someone check if there actually is a release date for that Halo remake? Because whatever release date they would give it, I would say it's way too early.
I'm sorry. Your name is me.
Yeah, that Marine fucked me. God damn it.
You're almost there.
Next year, but no specific date. Yeah, if it's next year, it's too early. It needs like another 6 years. Or rather, just don't do it. Just save face and don't do it. I don't care if you were gonna put it on PlayStation. It feels like a bad faith project because they don't know what to do with their goddamn series anymore. We have this IP. We're working on it. Cancel it. New Gears? We only have a trailer, and the devs didn't even know they were doing it. Common theme with Microsoft. We call that the Phantom Dust effect.
Eat it. Nice shot.
God, there's so many of these guys down here. Man, my entire overshield's already gone. What a disaster.
Where should we go now? All the doors on this level are locked. Wait a moment. I'm going to access the Covenant BattleNet and locate an override code to open a door. You better hurry, Cortana. You can't hold them off all day. Working on it.
Oh no! It's okay. That was the guy that threw the grenade at me earlier. It's fine.
Covering fire.
All right, well, all the Marines are dead. But that's okay. The easiest enemy of all time is here. Yeah, cool. Okay, moving on. Get me out of here.
Got it. The door is open. Everyone should move through now. I can't guarantee that it won't lock again when it closes.
Well, about everyone.
We help you.
Hey, Tiger. What are you doing here on this stream?
There's no sense going in with anything less than full strength.
Cortana to Bowhammer. We need additional support troops. We're going to open the shuttle bay door again. Move in and drop off reserve troops on my signal. I copy, Cortana. Echo 419 standing by for your signal.
Your Miata is now a reindeer. Life is goof. Life is goof. It is a goofy movie.
Start your approach. Roger. Echo 419 inbound.
All right, here's our backup.
Cavalry has arrived.
Move it, move it!
Johnson's back. He's alive again. They keep bringing him back in. Oh, back up, back up.
Bam!
Keep it up!
Don't say that. You can't just say that, Marine. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Bad throw. Good enough throw.
Nice shot.
Nice shot.
Nice shot.
Hey.
Whoa!
All right, man, we gotta go. North America aim. My God. No!
Oh, now what?
Who the fuck? Oh my God, the Marines. That was them, because that was a fucking human grenade. Oh, you love it. Hey, Johnson, throw it again. Show me your fucking baseball arm. I know you got it in you.
Hey!
That's the way you do it, yeah!
What's clear? Okay. Room's clear. Oh, now this is a terminal. This will give us like extra lore cutscene that they decided to add later. We're not activating. Again, we're not activating them because that would just oh God, no, shit. I can't remember. Was it? I don't no, it wasn't this one. It would have been on. They did that on the Master Chief Collection where it goes into Waypoint or something. I think it's fine here, but again, we'll save all those for later. There's There's all those unlocked movies in the main menu, so that we don't have to worry about. Bro, come on. Wait, did you already, like, post it to, the main Discord? Or was that... No, that was something else. That was some, like, mini car thing. Wait, maybe I do have to activate that terminal. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. The Marines are not coming with me. Shit, this re-release made me think it was something else. No, it is a oh my god, I was right. I guess they just don't want to come with me. Terminal 7. Yeah, I've got Terminal 7 right here. Tiger, did you post it to the Discord? Because I'm still afraid of opening links with the fear that opening a tab midstream will crash my computer. Oh, here it is. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even notice the antlers. I just noticed the giant nose first and said, "What? That's it." But no, there it is. Rudolph Reindeer's nose. YSTSHK, thanks for the follow. That does not sound like a real username. I am keeping my eyes peeled. That is a username I don't trust as a human being right now.
We must be in the brig. These look like holding cells. There are probably multiple detention stations. The captain must be in one of them. We need to keep looking for him.
I've got orbital lasers on standby, in fact. Oh, he's gone. What'd you miss? Tiger's reindeer car. Swordman, Swordman! Yeah, I can't do anything with their cloaks. This'll hit him eventually.
Good work, Chief.
That was amazing, sir. You really kicked the
Stolen, Corporal. Chief, open these cells and let's get the hell out of here. The power control is along the back wall.
About time you showed up.
Coming here was reckless. You two know better than this. Thanks. Marines, lock and load your weapons. Let's be ready to move.
Yes, sir.
While the Covenant had us locked up in here, I overheard the guards talking about this ring world. They call it Halo.
One moment, sir. Accessing the Covenant BattleNet. According to the data in their networks, the ring has some kind of deep religious significance. If I'm analyzing this correctly, they believe that Halo is some kind of weapon, one with vast, unimaginable power.
That's true. The Covenant kept saying that whoever controls Halo controls the fate of the universe.
Now I see. I have intercepted a number of messages about a Covenant search team scouting for a control room. I thought they were looking for the bridge of a cruiser that I damaged during the battle above the ring. But they must be looking for Halo's control room.
That's bad news. If Halo is a weapon, and the Covenant gain control of it, they'll use it against us and wipe out the entire human race. Chief, Cortana, I have a new mission for you. We need to beat the Covenant to Halo's control room. Marines, let's move!
Yes, sir.
Okay, sir.
Chief, you have the point.
Unfortunately, he has a needler. He's not going to be much help.
We should head back to the shuttle bay and call for evac.
Well, I have a needler. I need something else. Motherfucking goddamn it. Oh,
Good one.
okay. Oh, there's keys. All right, cool. Damn, he's good.
Nuts.
No! Without the captain, the Covenant have all...
I knew there was one on.
Even in this version, they will never, like, Cortana will never finish her line. It always cuts off because the game loads. So we'll never know if what the Covenant is. The Covenant what? The Covenant will what, Cortana? You never get to finish your line no matter the version of this game. At least the subtitles tell us, but she didn't say it, so I don't believe the subtitles. I just think that the Covenant... And that's all she's got to say about that, folks. Keys, please. Please. Currently under the assumption I'm going the right way. Oh, I definitely should be. The sniper is actually still here. Shh. Good.
We made it.
Cortana to Echo 419. We have the captain and need extraction on the double.
Negative, Cortana. I've been engaged by Covenant air patrols, and I'm having a tough time shaking them. You'll be better off finding your own ride. Sorry.
Acknowledged, Foehammer. Cortana out.
Air support is cut off, Captain. We need to hold here until she can move in.
Oh man, we're trapped in here. We're screwed. We're screwed, man.
Stow the belly-aching, soldier. Cortana, if you and the Chief can get us into one of those Covenant dropships, I can fly us out of here.
Yes, Captain. There's a Covenant dropship still docked.
Keys, I swear to God, don't die. I don't even think we... Okay, there we go.
Are you blind?
No! Without the captain, Covenant them all.
That'll teach him.
I mean, I got a checkpoint. It was free. Don't worry. I knew what I was doing. Oh, man!
That's it. The dropship is loose.
Everybody, mount up. Let's get on board.
Give me a minute to interface.
All right, did they get all the Marines on board? Because there was just one dude running around out there.
Captain, hunters.
Hang on.
Nice one, sir.
Time for a little payback.
I mean, if anything, this still loads faster than the original game did on Xbox. And they were nice enough to keep the, sort of keep the loading screen type of deal
what
there.
They call the silent cartographer is somewhere under this island. The cartographer is a map room that will lead us to Halo's control center. The island has multiple structures and installations. One of them contains the map room.
We're approaching the LZ. It's gonna be hot. Get set to come out quick. Touchdown, hit it, Marines! Go, go, go!
Bro, these guys can't throw grenades. I can't trust their dumbass. Just trying to go forward and then all of a sudden, wabamo. Did that grunt stick himself? Oh, typical grunt behavior.
Hold your fire. Area secure. All hostiles have been eliminated. Affirmative. Echo 419 inbound. Somebody order a warthog. Hey, I didn't know you made house calls, Forehammer. You know our motto. We deliver.
Nice fucking models!
I mean, it looked okay.
Showtime!
I just felt like pressing the
Okay,
button.
let's move out. Let's go find the map room that will show us the location of Halo's control.
All right, I gotta do my usual shtick here. Here I go. How far can we go? Oh no, don't tell me they put a fucking checkpoint out here. Oh no. All right, we hit the wall. This is as far as we can go. And amazingly, we're not drowning. That Unreal Engine 5 remake will not allow this. I know they won't. They don't have the foresight.
Right on.
Yeah.
What the? Oh, man, just watch this thing.
There, in the cliff wall. I'll bet the silent cartographer is inside that facility.
Are they actually gonna kill stuff?
Firing!
Oh, they're dead. Okay, he's dead, but the gunner's still up. Oh no, I didn't want to. Fuck it. Okay, let's get on. One of the rare times we get to do this. Come on. God damn it.
Over here!
Get back in.
Let's roll!
All right. Have fun. I'm going in.
Covenant are putting up a real fight. The cartographer must be here. My analysis indicates that the map room should be at the bottom floor of this facility. Let's keep going inside. Don't let them lock the doors.
They're gonna lock the door. Did I get him? I did it.
I underestimated the Covenant's understanding of Halo subsystems.
He'll be back
They've
though.
locked the doors. We don't have enough firepower to get through them.
Cortana to Keys.
Go ahead, Cortana. Have you found the control center?
Negative, Captain. The Covenant have impeded our progress. We can't proceed unless we can disable this installation's security system.
Understood. We're still en route to the objective. I may be out of contact when we get there. Here are your orders. I want you to use any means necessary to force your way into the facility and find Halo's control center. We have to get to the center before the Covenant. And failure, people, is not an option.
Echo 419 to ground teams. I'll stay on station and keep an eye out for Covenant bogies.
Second squad, ready to roll as soon as everybody's topside. LZ looks secure, sir. Nothing moving. Good luck, people. Keys out.
We need to find the security override to get this door open.
Ooh. Give me that overshield.
It looks like there is a path into the interior of the island.
All right, now it's my turn.
Go! Covering fire!
That goddamn elite. Oh, man. Or, excuse me. Oh, man! Nope, didn't hit him. course, caught reloading. Uh-oh, it's the big boys. You know what that means. Wow. Incredible. That's another terminal. We're not going to press that. Yeah, run towards them, yeah! You stupid jackal and your fucking homing shots, you stupid ass. What is that hitbox? Yeah, a lot of hitboxes between the new graphics and the old ones don't really line up sometimes. Like, what were they thinking with that? You know, there's like plenty of overshield opportunities anyways. Like, in fact, we're coming up on another one, I think. We don't even have to backtrack. Yeah, see, there's like 3 right here. This game only has like 2-player co-op. I actually don't know if that changes the amount depending on difficulty. We're on normal, but even then, that's like excessive. Oh, here we go again. Yep. God. Pistol powerful enough to take on these bastards. Permanent spine damage.
Use the holo panel to shut down the security system.
All right, before I do that, I believe it was either this room or another room like it, where there is a skull that we've already gotten. And to get it, you have to like grenade jump, and it is very particular and very annoying to do. It took me many tries to get it.
Good. That should open the door that leads into the main
See, I
shaft.
told you he'd be back. He survived that grenade no problem. Standby chat. Yeah, I'm good.
Mayday! Mayday! Dropship Bravo 22 taking enemy fire! Repeat, we are under heavy fire and are losing altitude!
Understood. We're on our way.
Just want a free overshield. That's one way to do it.
Chief, Bravo 22 was bringing us some heavy weapons. After I saw we were up against hunters, I thought you could use them. Let's move down the beach. Keep an eye out for any cargo we can salvage.
It's really funny, Cortana. It really is really funny. Uh-oh. Ooh! No fall damage there. Fucking gamer. I like how she thinks that rockets are necessary against the hunters. They're not, as you saw. They do work. But you don't really need it, but I do want the rockets right now. Unfortunately, we're going to be leaving our gunner buddy behind. Oh, no, he's here. Get the fuck in.
Ooh. Come on, floor it!
You saw a random video comparing Doom to Halo? Alright, I'm just gonna stop you right there. Because you know that video is already kind of silly. To put it lightly. What? I just drove through that tree. It's fine. Whoa.
What the? There it is!
Oh! Wow, he's a good bait. I'm not gonna lie. Like, you're comparing two different styles of FPS, and also, like, you gotta think about when all of them came out. I mean, the only maybe argument you can make is specifically Doom 3. But Doom 1 and 2 are, like, in a league of its own. Like, you can make a case for Doom 3 because of how, like, much of a change it was compared to Doom 1 and 2. Then again, like, I'm not a Doom 3 hater, but that game doesn't have a great shotgun, so that is kind of points against it. It has a great double barrel. That requires an expansion to even have that. So you can't really count that. It needed an expansion pack to get a double barrel. All right, I'm trusting the chat for this sound effect. That was a great noise, Chief. That's a better one. There it is. Okay, I've had my fun. Let's go. All right, you think we can stealth this? Stealth over? Stealth over. Wow. Still working. Now let's use the rocket against the completely tiny people. I don't even know what you're talking about, Kane. There are many references I will never get. Also, don't explain it to me. I don't need it. It's not necessary.
Foehammer to ground teams. You've got 2 enemy dropships coming in fast.
Damn it. Okay, people, we got company coming. Let's set the table. Engage enemy forces on site.
It'll be easier to hold them off from inside the structure. Can you get inside?
Negative. They're closing in too fast. Negative. Chief, you gotta find the cartographer. We'll keep them busy as long as we can.
Give him hell, Marine.
We'll be in a tight spot if we
Bigger
don't get out of here
stealth.
before additional reinforcements arrive. Let's find that map.
He went to check on his buddy at least. Bitch! 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 Good shit. Active camo doing all the work. Was this the spot that had the... No, there was like a very specific spot I could like... Oh no, we were already up a floor. Okay, never mind. So we ignored that one, but here it is.
Analyzing. Halo's control center is located there. That structure appears to be some sort of temple or shrine, if I've interpreted this correctly. Interesting. A shrine is an unlikely place to put such a significant installation.
Cortana to Captain Keyes.
The captain has dropped out of contact, Cortana. His ship may be out of range or having equipment problems.
Keep trying. Let me know when you've re-established contact, and then tell him that the Master Chief and I have determined the location of the control center. We'll be heading there as soon as we're topside.
Affirmative. Foehammer out.
Check this out. Distance is not good. Okay. Okay, now I gotta remember how to get back upstairs. I usually always kind of semi-get lost on the return trip. No, it's okay. But I did say you don't have to explain it. Alright, time for gamer move. I fucked up! That was not it! Oh no! That's not the gamer move. That's the gamer move. Uh-oh. That was a good use of that. Elite's still up, though. Check out the new guitar going in on this remastered soundtrack. And it's gone. trying to remember if there were any other specific enemy spawns I had to deal with. No, it's all good. You! Now there should be the sword guy. And he no-sells it. He no-sold it big time.
Cortana to Echo 419. The Chief and I are topside, requesting pickup.
Roger, on my way.
All right, where's our gunner? Oh, he's fucking dead. Oh no. Unfortunate.
Let's get moving. Foehammer, here are coordinates and a flight plan I've worked up.
Cortana, these coordinates are underground.
The Covenant did a thorough seismic scan, and my analysis shows that Halo is honeycombed with deep tunnels, which circle the whole ring.
I hope your analysis is on the money, Cortana. This Pelican won't turn on a dime.
Look on the bright side, Foehammer. The last thing the Covenant will expect is an aerial insertion from underground.
Whew. Water, good. Okay, so I believe this next mission is definitely one of the spots where I have a negative opinion on the graphical changes. You could probably guess what that could be.
This is as far as I can go.
Roger that. We'll be able to find our way to the control center from here.
Good luck. Foehammer out.
All right, back to pistol use yet again. Oh, never mind. Get a little bit of AR use. Whoa! Back the fuck up. It's being sneaky. He wasn't even showing up on the radar for a moment.
The Covenant presence here is stronger than I anticipated. They seem to have the entire region secured. Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers
Stealth
wanted
time
the
again.
installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fireteam Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
Never mind. Johnson is completely ruined stealth.
Cortana to Fireteam Zulu. I read you. Fire Team Zulu, this is Cortana. Hold position. We're on our way.
Roger that. Make it quick.
Wait a minute. They don't see me. Shh. Oh, we're good then. Okay, so here is my problem. The snow. Like, the snow, like, on its own, this looks good. Hang on, there's some guy down here. Yeah, he's gone! Oh, man, good shit. But it felt a lot more oppressive in the original. And I'll tell you right now, the moment I switch graphics, you're not gonna see it. Because they fucked it up. There's supposed to be oppressive Turok fog up here, but then you just see this. So I can't even do a proper comparison. So unfortunately, in this case, this does look better than the original graphics supplied in this game, but it does not look better than the actual original Xbox version. It felt a lot more snowy and wintry to me. Whereas this one's like mild winter, I guess. It's just one of those things. To me, at least. Where like I think positively on the snow on its own merits. Oh god. But not when it's like side by side with something else. Dude, he didn't even try. He could have gotten me fair and square, but no. He beefed it. Now, if you remember how the rest of the game goes, we'll be back to the snow at a later time, and I feel like it's a lot more unfortunate there. IMO. I know this sounds like a nitpicking stream, and it kind of is. We've just had like a year-long gap between playing the first one on original hardware. So coming to this also on its its original release version prior to the Master Chief Collection. Also, I will not be streaming the Master Chief Collection version of this, because I already did. I already played that version with Blondie like a couple of years ago. We played the entire series in co-op via that collection. Stealth is over. God damn it. So there'd be no reason for me to run that one solo. And kind of as a fun comparison piece for like the VOD of those streams, I stuck with the original graphics mode during that stream while Blondie did new graphics. So there's that, if you really care. Otherwise, you're waiting a year before you see these major changes. Also because I feel like playing this game in December. I would have waited like another week to do this particular stream, but being that I am still waiting on Metroid Prime 4, I would be all hands on deck for that game once I get it. So that would really push this back. But since it ain't here yet, like a little bit early to do the Master, not the Master Chief Collection, you idiot, to do the Halo stream. Blow it up. Yeah. Oh man, okay, this only has like 1 HP. Yeah, good old Ghost having a health bar with a dog bone next to it. I always thought that symbol, when I was younger, I always thought the symbol next to the vehicle health bar was a dog bone. I mean, look at it. It's shaped like a fucking dog bone. Do you blame me? Got him. There we go. Come on, do the light bump. Do the light love tap. Come on. This game and its splatter physics. Come on. Oh my god. It's so difficult to splat with the Ghost because it's too high off the ground. You see, it just goes over him. Cowabunga. Oh, hell yeah. Here I go.
Right on! Punch it!
Oh, good driving, idiot. You did good. No, I got him. It's fine. He was just collateral. Not my fault.
You're almost a man.
This is the way Battlefield go.
Bro.
Enemy mortar tanks sighted at my position. It's gonna be a busy day.
The Covenant placed their tanks to defend the entrance to the tunnel.
Yeah, I can't see him. Wow, what a whiff that was. You gotta be kidding me.
That's for me.
That one was mine.
We can get that Wraith at least. Never mind, I'm so dead.
Keep it up.
Oh, I'm hanging on by a thread. Oh, this sucks. There we go.
Don't worry, there'll be more.
What the?
Oh yeah.
Typical Johnson being the last one left. That's my boy. I've got no HP. What's up, Fords? You finished Halo Reach and are starting CE? Well, I played the original CE last year. I'm just playing Anniversary on the 360 this time. Yeah, chronological's pretty good, but in a lot of cases, I'm more in like the camp of release order because that also gives context for game mechanic changes over the years.
Covering fire.
You picked up a Jasper Elite. Is that like a specific model? I actually don't know the 360 codename models anymore. I just know Elite and other ones.
Oh yeah. More over here.
What a whiff, I says.
Firing.
It'll hit. It'll hit at some point.
That one's free.
Okay, it's not hitting. Hold on. Let me get a little.
Keep it up.
There you go, Chief.
That'll do him.
Gotta watch out. Like one hit and I'm done for.
Good one.
Not where I was aiming, but okay.
Found it. Keep it up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
How does he even know I'm hitting him? He's not even looking. He's got that sixth sense, man.
Over here.
Nice shot. I'll give you that one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Let me get that foot. Crap.
Oh, good old Halo 1 Scorpion tank missing shots. I don't miss that.
Good one.
There you go.
Covering fire. Next.
Oh, I'm well aware you can't.
Don't bother getting up.
It's about sending a message.
Whoa. Keep it up. It's down. Class dismissed.
Okay, gotta just get that Wraith. Oh, wait, first. Okay, Wraith time. Watch, he's gonna hit me perfectly. I just know it. Oh no, that's too high of an arc. He's gonna miss. There you go.
That'll teach him. Whoa!
Whoa.
Leave some for me. There it is. Get up. up so I can kill you again.
That was a good one, Johnson. Very good. I need a med kit. I'm pretty sure there's one down here with the Marines.
I thought the Covenant had eliminated all the Marine forces in this area.
Oh, the motherboard revisions? Oh, that still doesn't really help me. Does that mean, like, Jasper's, like, the final revision? Because I think I may need to get a later model. Because this is, like... This is one of the earlier models I have. The Elite version, specifically. So while it has HDMI out, it is still, like, early faceplate Xbox 360. I've gone through, like... a red ring and a half, and I'm pretty sure my other problem, I don't even think it was a red ring issue. I think it was my power supply that went. But at the time I just said, like, oh, he's dead. Uh-oh. Johnson, I can't run you over. We're dead. Okay, Johnson's still alive, amazingly, and so am I. There you go. I swear that... Wait, how did you live through that?
Right on.
There you go. But I feel like for reliability, I should probably get a later 360 model. Like, the time I got this Elite was around, believe it or not, when Grand Theft Auto 5 first released. So, like, there were a lot of issues regarding my power supply. Like, something didn't seem right. It sounded like it was, like, chugging or something now. And I don't know if the power supply I have right now is cross-compatible with that first model.
Oh yeah.
But, like, if I go back to that first model, I lose HDMI, so it's like, ah, fuck it. Check the manufacturing date. Is there an easy way to check that without opening the console right now? If I could just look on the back, if I could do just that, then I'll do that.
I'm on it. The Covenant dug in up there in those rocks, Chief. We're totally handled.
It's on the back. Okay, let me clear the area, and I will go check.
Low stationary guns.
Uh-oh. Got him. Oh, he's gaming! There we go. And you too. Good. Okay, that's clear enough. All right, let me go check. Hopefully there's enough room for me to not need to move the 360 while it's on. Oh, I actually have a better idea. Hold up. Okay, let's see if this worked. Okay, where? Wait a minute. Oh my god. Give me a second. I see it now. $2009. Oh, it's Jasper. Is there any reason why? Like, is Jasper preferred or something? Which is weird, because, like, usually, like, these ones were... Yeah, October 16th, 2009, to be exact. I just have to deal with a finicky disc tray on this one. But this one, like, I got, like, at a trade-in store, around the time of GTA 5. So it wasn't, like, a direct Microsoft replacement. Most reliable, the fat models? Okay. Yeah, my main issue right now with this one is, like, I have to thwack the top of the 360 to have the disc tray open. However, if a disc is inside, it'll open fine. But if there's nothing, I have to, like, do a little love tap. If it's reliable, I guess I'll stick with this. Maybe some of the weird issues I had with Anniversary tonight is just the game. It's not the disc. This is like a pristine disc. Get a new belt. Honestly, I couldn't be bothered. I'll get a new belt if it straight up doesn't open anymore. Because I might need a new belt for my Model 1 Sega CD more than anything right now. But it's nice having a 250 gig hard drive for this model too. It's very nice. I had to buy that one like off eBay, but once I did, it was a nice upgrade from the 120. Oh, I'm out. I thought I had an extra shot on me. Dude, he is firing forever. Oh my god. Oh, no wonder he's a Superman. I could barely tell from the fucking new graphics. It was like, I could distinct the red ones and the blue ones, but that one seemed like a blue one to me for a moment. They would have just been shiny gold. Rudolph, the red-nosed reindeer, had a very shiny nose. That stupid fucking video has been in my head. Get it out. Creed singing Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Yeah, in terms of like how the 360 is handling right now, I think it's serviceable until like I notice big issues with it. And right now, the disc tray thing is not a big issue. Want to make a fanfic? Master Chief Saves Christmas? Isn't that already like an Arby in the Chief episode? I feel like that already happened. Damn. Shit, did they make this harder to do? There's no way. Oh man, old Halo 1 jumping. Very particular. Oh, they made... Okay, I think it's the new graphics that are fucking this up. Alright, time to cheat. If it loads, my god, yeah. Yeah, they did! The new graphics don't even line up with this at all. Hold up. Wow, that's bad. That is actually bad for hitboxes. It had a distinct angle on it, and they just made it flat. And they did... Whatever, it's fine. We skipped that. We skipped, like, an entire room. I always tend to do that. Because, like, why? We don't need to do that. Damn, those Covenants stole Santa's sleigh. Now they're gonna pay for shooting up my ride. Whoa! Get me out of there. Santa, punch it. As he flies all over Earth. But we can't go to Earth or else the Covenant discovers it. Bitch! Not gonna bother with them. There's no reason to.
This must be the control room.
Oh, those textures had to load in.
The entrance to the control center is at the top of that pyramid structure. Bring me up there and I should be able to get us
Forge,
inside.
thanks for the follow. Shit. I'll run it back. Okay, we have to run through that again, but that's okay. Shh. Don't worry. Don't worry. Yeah. Please move.
Analyzing. This must be the control room.
Okay, I should definitely have enough time for
The
this.
entrance to the control
Later,
center is at the top of
fucker.
that pyramid structure.
Yeah.
Bring me up there and I should be able to get us inside.
We may never see the rest of that level. Almost never do. I can't believe it. The smartest man of all time. Holy shit. You gotta give that elite a promotion. That is like the most revenge I've ever seen. My god. Halo 1 love taps and they're splatting, my lord.
Analyzing. This must be the control room.
So let's try that again. This time I'm killing his ass. Where is he?
Bring me up there and I should be able to get us inside.
You. Okay. Oh, I got him. All right, we're good now. Oh, except you. You played GTA San Andreas in one sitting with no saving, but the power went out in the last mission.
Again.
Oh, I want to get away.
Move on to Halo's control center.
I gotta get away.
How many hours was that? Because that's pain. I totally understand.
This is it. Halo's control center.
Oh yeah, I've had it happen before. had to do like some no save Resident Evil runs. You're like near the end of the game, and then Crimson Head like fucking sets off your explosive tank that you're supposed to like carry to the room.
You all right?
Never been better.
Because if you fire your gun or get hit, you explode and that's game over. And a Crimson Head got me.
So,
That sucked.
what weapon is it?
What are you talking about?
Let's stay focused. Halo, how do we use it against the Covenant?
This ring isn't a cudgel, you barbarian. It's something else. Something much more important. The Covenant were right. This ring...
But I mean, I imagine San Andreas is a much longer game.
Yes, the Forerunner built this place.
But of course, speed runs would prove that wrong if you just beeline the main story.
Oh, those Covenant fools. They must have known. There must have been signs.
Slow down. You're losing me.
The Covenant found something. Buried in this ring. Something horrible. And now, they're afraid.
Something buried? Where?
The Captain. We've got to stop the Captain.
Keys? What
The
are we...
weapons cache he's looking for. It's not really... We can't let him get inside.
I don't understand.
There's no time. Get out of here, find keys, stop him. Before it's too late!
The last transmission from the captain's dropship was from this area. That was over 12 hours ago.
There's a subtitle, but like some missing audio again. Okay. So this mission is the most infamous example of the remastered graphics ruining it. This entire mission has been like the poster child for complaints against Anniversary Edition. Here, let me go back real quick. This is a lot more spookier for the mood of what is going to happen. And also, dank-ass swamp. You feel it here. I'm not feeling it when they put like 5 billion lights here. You may as well throw yellow paint all over the place. Now, I believe the devs said that they did this to, like, help guide the player to where you're supposed to go, because there were apparently complaints of, like, getting lost at the start of this level. It's like, it's not that hard to find your way. But, like, it really does kill the atmosphere of this whole level. There we go. Forge, it's okay. I just feel like killing him. I have all the skulls unlocked, but I'm obviously not using them for the sake of the stream. This is not my first Halo rodeo. It's just been years since I played the 360 version of Anniversary. Hasn't even been that long since I played this off the Master Chief Collection. But this version in particular, it's been a hot minute. But otherwise, like, the main difference is older hardware, more load times, no instantaneous graphics switching, etc. Oh, I have no idea on the lore side of things. I couldn't even be bothered. Blood Gulch? I don't have Xbox Live. I'm not paying for Xbox Live again. Not after the fucking Dead Space 3 shit I had to deal with 2 months ago. It's the holidays. I gotta save stuff for Christmas shopping. Also, I don't know how skilled you are. You'd probably beat me anyway, so like it'd be one-sided. I wouldn't say I'm bad at this game or anything. I'm more of the world's worst fighting game player, but Halo, it's like I can do it.
Stay back! Stay back! You're not turning me into one of those things! I'll blow your brains out! Get away from me! Ah! Ah! Don't touch me, you freaks! I won't be like you, I'll die first! Find your own hiding place, the monsters are everywhere! Play dead! That's what I did! Play dead! They took the live ones. Oh god, I can still hear them! Monsters! Ah! 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 Just leave me alone! Sorry, Mendoza, Vicente. Oh God, the things took them away, they went away. They're gone! Get it? Gone! They won't get me! Oh God, I don't want to be like them, please. Please, no, man, no.
There was nothing we could do. Well, here we go.
have to listen to this old stuff, Sarge?
Watch your mouth, son. This stuff is your history. It should remind you grunts what we're fighting to protect.
Yeah, butt rock.
If the Covenant want to wipe out this particular part of my history, that's fine by me.
Yeah, better it than us.
You ask them real nice next time you see them, Vicente. I'm sure they'll be happy to oblige.
LZ looks clear. I'm bringing us down.
Go, go, go! Stay close, Jenkins. Mendoza, move it up!
Mendoza!
Wait here for the captain and his squad, then get your ass inside.
Sir!
Okay, let's move!
Which is weird, right? I mean, look at it. Something scrambled the insides.
What's that? Plasma scoring?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there was an accident, you know, friendly fire or something?
What do we have, Sergeant?
Looks like a Covenant patrol. Badass elite units. All KIA.
Real pretty. Friend of yours?
Nah, we just met.
Right, well, let's get this door open.
I'll try, sir. But it looks like these Covenant worked pretty hard to lock it down.
Just do it, son.
Yes, sir. Got a bad feeling about this.
Boy, you always got a bad feeling about something.
Sarge, can you hear me?
What's going on, soldier?
He's got contact. Lots of them. But they're not Covenant. They're just tearing through us. What the clowns? No!
Corporal, do you copy? Over. Mendoza, get your ass back up to second squad's position and find out what the hell is going on.
But
I don't have time for your lip, soldier. I gave you an order.
Sarge, listen.
What is that?
Where's that coming from, Mendoza?
I don't... There! Mira!
Hold still!
Wow, that one just actually came out of nowhere.
Sergeant, we're surrounded.
God damn it, Jenkins! Fire your weapon!
There are too many,
Don't
Sarge!
even think about it, Marine.
Oh, is it Rocco?
Get back here, Marine. That's an order.
Jenkins!
God, that looked a lot lamer than I remember in this version. Here they are. Goddamn flood. It's free popcorn. All right, Blondie. Well, I hope work goes good for you tomorrow. I will hit all the tiny things, whether they want it or not. All right, we gotta get the hell out of here. Of course, I gotta remember the correct way to go. I usually tend to get lost on some of these flood levels. It's like a common theme. Is this room really just a dead end? No, wait, hold on. Okay, no, this way. Whoa! I think that grunt got more of them than I did. Shit, not this way then. Oh wait, no. This way? Oh, here we go. This is what we're here for.
I got a shotgun.
Oh, get me out of here. Well, my buddies are dead. Oh well. Barely knew them. Didn't even know they were there initially. Did I just backtrack? I mean, we're trying to leave. That essentially is backtracking, but you know what I mean. No, wait, this is new stuff. Okay. Get off my ass, man. You're persistent. Get me out. Get me out. Okay, well, based on my routing, we definitely missed the elevator that explodes. So we didn't get to see that, but that's okay.
What's going on down there? I'm tracking movement all over the place.
Sir, thank God you're here. We've been lost out here for hours. After we lost contact with the rest of the mission, we headed for the RV point, and then these things, they ambushed us. We gotta get out of here.
There's a large tower a few hundred meters from your current position. Find a way above the fog and foliage canopy, and I can move in and pick you up.
All right, Marines, we gotta get them. Take them out. Shotguns only. Famous last words. I think it's really funny that the model they used for the shotgun in this is they pretty much pulled it from Halo Reach. At least they did like a little more with some of the other ones, but the Halo Reach one, they pulled and made the iron sights blue instead of red and said, yep, call it a day, boys. Well, I did say famous last words. You didn't believe me, Marine.
Covering fire! Damn it, they're everywhere!
He's holding on pretty all right. I'm shocked. Whoa, oh, that looked rough.
Greetings. I am the monitor of Installation 04. I am 343 Guilty Spark. Someone has released the flood. My function is to prevent it from leaving this installation, but I require your assistance. Come, this way.
Chief, I've lost your signal. Where'd you go? Chief! Chief!
Oh, what the hell happened there with the... Even the index glitched out. What the fuck? There's no way it looked like that.
Index before we can activate the installation.
Alright, everyone's favorite level in video game history. The greatest of all time, in fact. You can tell how enthusiastic I am. So now we got the giant things in conjunction with the tiny things.
Energy field box contains the index. We must get up there.
So yeah, now that the Flood has shotguns. Yeah. Great. They're gonna have more than shotguns. They're gonna have everything. Who knows? Maybe my subtle apathy towards Bungie started all the way back here. It was just festering for decades. Destiny was just the one that exposed it all in the end. The first of 10. Big hooray.
If you do not follow me, you may become lost. Hustling. You brought such ineffective weapons to combat the Flood.
Brother, what? Yeah, okay, see, that's where the problem begins. Big Popcorn sets off every dormant explosive. So, any plasma or frag grenades, if they're there, you're gonna get 20 chain reactions. Which is big comedy, to put it lightly. Yeah, Samus getting green armor. We haven't seen that since Fusion. And technically Metroid Dread, but that's more spoiler than anything. But, you know, I'm playing the library and I'm just going to myself, man, I wish I had Prime 4 right now. Also, time for the most useless shit. Got an overshield and we're gonna lose it immediately with an explosive. I know for a fact. Happens all the time. So chat, I'm confident that when January hits, we'll be playing Castlevania games again. So definitely look forward to Dawn of Sorrow. Coming sooner rather than later. It's time to go back. So guess what? Yeah, the Game Awards is just a couple of days away. I still have not that much to really say because, like, I don't know how I don't know how it's gonna go in terms of the world premieres. I don't know how that's gonna go. No Uma Musume for fucking game of the year, but if it gets best mobile game, I'll laugh. Not as a negative, but it like I'll be like, Lamau, that's great. By the way, did you know that Fire Emblem got a new fucking mobile game this year out of nowhere? And they put an Uma Musume Lin in it, like Lin from Fire Emblem. This is not a bit. This is actually real.
Drone control subsystem. Please
My boyfriend, being a Fire Emblem fan, I broke that news to him. I'd be like, brother, you gotta look at this. Y'all gotta see this right now. How did he take it? I think he was more shocked about the fact that I said it was Among Us but Fire Emblem more than Uma Musume Lin. I don't even think that's an apt description, but that's what I've heard about it. Because it's about finding like an imposter or something. I don't know. I don't play that shit. I'm not a YouTuber claiming this shit as fact and then in the same video saying I haven't done it myself, so I don't know. I don't know if I can't remember if he actually tried to play it or not, but like that's all I really know about that Fire Emblem release.
use their weapons to manage the flood only for
Has the French not felt enough pain? We'll find out on the Game Awards to see if Expedition 33 gets snubbed. Then maybe we'll see pain. Who knows? Kane was talking about that video with comparing Halo to Doom, and I'd say the library is the closest Doom clone because you're going to be using the shotgun like 99% of this level, which is borderline Doom gameplay. You're going to be using the shotgun a lot in Doom. Because there's good reason to. But that's where those comparisons end. I will not indulge in YouTube think because there is no thought behind it. In the library, do you wander around aimlessly looking for the next thing you shoot? Technically? Did I take a wrong turn? Of course I did. Where the fuck did he go? Oh yeah, no hidden switches. Unless you're looking for like, at least in this version, if you're looking for the terminals. Gamer, I think I went the wrong way. I did. I'm gonna shit. I guess another difference between this and Doom, I can't believe I'm indulging it, but this game has a better pistol than Doom. I don't think Doom has had a good pistol in any of its games because it's the starting weapon. You would want to get away from that no matter what. Whereas Halo's like, oh, it's very powerful. But I feel like I get lost in Duke Nukem more than Doom. Although I still get lost in Doom from time to time. I haven't played Final Doom. I don't think I could handle that. Are you talking about Tim Rogers? He's the one that called people Doom posers. And guess what? I'm not one of them. I've actually beaten Doom 1 and 2. My first time ever beating them was via the Xbox Live Arcade ports. He called himself a Doom poser. I mean, that too. But I'm pretty sure he made people think about that. I just heard about it in another video. like I only knew about that because of a My Life in Gaming video where Corey talked about the Doom poser thing. So he went to go play Doom to rectify that. But now that I think about it, I'm wondering if I truly... Right, I forgot. This is where they do this shit. Their fucking Lamau rocket launcher flood. This is gonna be a bad idea. I'm gonna blow myself up on a tiny thing. Yeah. Okay, that didn't do shit. Cool. But as I was saying, like, I'm wondering if I truly beat Doom 3 because I beat the Xbox port. I'm only bringing that up because that version had missing levels. I wonder if we should do some kind of Doom stream. At the very least with Doom 1 and 2, there's the Night Dive versions now, but there's so many versions of Doom. Instead of doing multiple versions of Halo, we just do multiple versions of Doom, including the Super Nintendo one. And even the Saturn version, which I have on the Satiator, both hacked and unhacked.
For releasing the flood. They seem most persistent in their attempt to...
For context, the hacked Saturn version is basically like performance boosting. So a lot more playable than the real Saturn version. But I've been wanting to get a copy of the PS1 version of Doom because it has like the atmosphere, sound effects, and musical ambiance of like Doom 64. But anytime I've seen it at conventions, it's like I would pay the price, but either the conditions like or I bought something else. It's kind of eluded me. God damn, stupid fucking fat boys. But I know I'll get it someday. Like, this year at Retro World, I almost got the long box version of Doom. But I turned it down. I think by that point I ended up buying like an extra Saturn game. Because I got the console, I may as well get something other than Panzer Dragoon. And I did. Yeah, all I know is finances are going to be a little weird going into the new year for a lot of reasons. I mean, holiday pay's helping, but this streamer's got to get like new car tires, about $800 worth, and that's rough. Can you remind me how long that Tim Rogers video is? I don't know if I would gel with his videos or whatnot, but like, was it like 4 hours or is it longer? Yeah, the Doom one. Because I know Tokimeki might be like 20 hours. I actually don't know how long that one is, but I'm pretty sure it's super long. I thought it was like a 4-hour one. 3.5 hour. You know what? I'm close, so I'll take that. Was that a close range rocket and he missed? Oh, what a miracle, man. These fucking flood trolls. By the way, anytime I've been playing the goddamn library level, my brain is just kind of turned off Guilty Spark. I don't even know what he's saying. Tokimeki's under 6 hours. Yeah, I knew that one was longer. Fuck off. Can you stop? There you go.
Their survival as a race was dependent upon it. I am grateful to see that some of them survived.
Didn't Koji Igarashi work on one of those? I'm pretty sure that's where he started before he moved on to Castlevania for the first time. Unless I'm getting the franchise wrong, because Tokimeki is a Konami series, right? I mean, I don't know. I haven't played it. The typical grifter excuse. I don't know. I haven't played it. I'm just saying words to fill an agenda. Needler? Really? Get out of here.
I will deactivate the security lock. Wait here.
Doing a lot of back and forth here. Yep. Good old collateral. Why do they have grenades? They don't even throw them. Oh, I know why. It is because of the explosion trolling. Super intentional. Okay, clear. This is a bad idea.
Please stay close. Time is short.
Oh yeah, it's not just the fucking shotgun that they took from Reach. Like, the rocket launcher is pretty much a Reach model. The sniper is for sure the model from Reach. The AR is different. Plasma pistol, I'm pretty sure, is also Reach model. So yeah, they just had a lot of those assets around because Reach was the last Bungie game, and then 343 took this project on with Saber Interactive. Okay, we're almost done with the library. Last floor. Sprint to the finish. I have only 3 bar. Okay, now we got full health. Thank you. It's always the library that makes us talk about inane bullshit. Giant Bomb brought up the Halo remake, and one of the questions was, is the library still there? I mean, probably. It would be controversial and brave to remove the library entirely. But, like, based on what they've already shown us, like, they're playing it super safe. Because they're also using, like, old dialogue again. Instead of recording new stuff. Oh my, who am I kidding? If they, quote-unquote, recorded new stuff, they would have used AI voice actors. Like, this is fucking Microsoft we're talking about. Cutting corners in any way possible under the guise of progress. Oh, this is back before 2014? Oh, they were referring to Anniversary then. Oh, that's funny, but yeah, of course. This game is just a coat of paint. Redone sound effects and whatnot, but it is a coat of paint. Yeah, this final gauntlet was always a fucking pain. We're free. We're free. Get us the fuck out of here. Okay.
The energy barrier surrounding the index will deactivate when we reach the ground floor. You may now retrieve the index. Protocol requires that I take possession of the index for transport. Your organic form renders you vulnerable to infection. The index must not fall into the hands of the Flood before we reach the control room and activate the installation. The Flood is spreading. We must hurry.
I was looking very closely at that last frame. Even though they teleported away, I think I still saw Master Chief's model near the index. Oh, Lord. Ooh, some of this stuff is falling apart. Re-experiencing it, some things are falling apart more than before.
Which means that any organism with sufficient mass and cognitive capability is a potential vector.
Chat, I'm running out of Baja Blast. I gotta ration it for a little longer.
No, nothing.
Splendid, shall we? Unfortunately, my usefulness to this particular endeavor has come to an end. Protocol does not allow units with my classification to perform a task as important as the reunification of the index with the core. That final step is reserved for you, Reclaimer. That wasn't supposed to happen.
Oh, really?
Cortana.
I've spent the last 12 hours cooped up in here watching you toady about, helping that thing get set to slit our throats.
Hold on now. He's a friend.
The library took 12 hours.
He's your pal, is he? Your chum? Do you have any idea what that bastard almost made you do?
Yes. Activate Halo's defenses and destroy the Flood. Which is why we brought the index to the control center.
You mean this?
A construct.
Also, why did that subtitle like cut itself off when that never happened in the dialogue? Who wrote this fucking subtitle stuff?
How dare you? Oh.
Do what? I have the index. You can just float and sputter.
Enough. The Flood is spreading. If we activate Halo's defenses, we can wipe them out.
You have no idea how this ring works, do you? Why the Forerunners built it? Halo doesn't kill Flood. It kills their food. Humans, Covenant, whatever. We're all equally edible. The only way to stop the Flood is to starve them to death. And that's exactly what Halo is designed to do. Wipe the galaxy clean of all sentient life. You don't believe me? Ask him.
Is it true?
More or less. Technically, this installation's pulse has a maximum effective radius of 25,000 light years. But once the others follow suit, this galaxy will be quite devoid of life. Or at least any life with sufficient biomass to sustain the Flood. But you already knew that. I mean, how couldn't you?
Left out that little detail, did he?
We have followed outbreak containment procedure to the letter. You were with me each step of the way as we managed this crisis.
Chief, I'm picking up movement.
Why would you hesitate to do what you've already done?
We need to go right now.
Last time you asked me, if it were my choice, would I do it? Having had considerable time to ponder your query, my answer has not changed. There is no choice. We must activate the ring.
Get us out of here.
If you are unwilling to help, I will simply find another. Still, I must have the index. Give your construct to me, or I will be forced to take her from you.
That's not going to happen.
So be it. Save his head. Dispose of the rest.
Look out.
All right. Get his ass. Also, I like that we have the AR in the cutscene, but we have a plasma pistol and a shotgun. Like, what?
We can't let the Monitor activate Halo. We have to stop him. We have to destroy Halo. According to my analysis of the available data, I believe the best course of action is somewhat risky. An explosion of sufficient size will help destabilize the ring and will cut through a number of primary systems. We need to trigger a detonation on a large scale, however. A Starship's fusion reactors going critical to complete the job. I'm going to search what's left of the Covenant battlement and see if I can locate the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. If the ship's fusion reactors
No, not the
are
Needler.
relatively
Come on.
intact, we can use them to destroy Halo.
Trying to find the fucking pistol. Oh my god. Oh, this is going bad. Oh, this is going bad already. All right, so we're back to the snow level. You know, my favorite kind of environment. Jesus.
I haven't located the crash site yet, but we need to buy some time in case the Monitor or his Sentinels find a way to activate Halo's final weapon without the Index. The machinery in these canyons are Halo's
No, I've never
primary
actually climbed one of these
They
towers.
consist of three-phase pulse
Let's actually
generators that
see what's up
amplify
here.
Halo's signal
I bet it's
and allow it
nothing.
to fire deep into space. The power levels are enormous.
Oh, no, it's not
Can't even
nothing.
begin to calculate the
Oh,
pulse's
this is
range.
good loot. Wow.
If we damage or
I've
destroy
learned
these
something today,
generators,
chat.
The Monitor will need to repair them before Halo can be
Incredible.
used. That should buy us some time. I'm marking the location of the nearest pulse generator with a nav point. We need to move in and neutralize the device.
I see ya.
Got him. Damn it. By the way, you may notice that I didn't bother changing graphics in the library because there was no reason to. It's like, oh wow, it's all gray blocks. Cool, that's what we wanted to see. Perfect. But here, so like, I do like how this nighttime snow looks. Let's go back. But I still like the actual, like, feeling of nighttime here. But of course, it would have been more foggy up there, but no, they messed up that in this version. The reason they messed it up is because the Halo 1 code is actually based off of the Gearbox PC port. And that was also the same deal with Halo Anniversary on the Master Chief Collection. That's been like a well-known detail for a while. That's why like a lot of like certain texture stuff in details in the original graphics don't look right. And it took them fucking years to like get it to look pretty close to the original Xbox style. I don't know if they managed to fully accomplish that, but that's like the most I've known, really. Again, a lot of it is like extremely nitpicky, but I guess for a good enough reason.
We should commandeer one of those Banshees. We'll need it to reach the pulse generator in time.
Oh my god. Okay, we gotta get the rocket launcher that's over here. Also, big difference that I failed to acknowledge the whole time we were streaming. Halo 1 is in widescreen in the Anniversary Edition. That's huge. But you already knew that. Or how couldn't you? How couldn't you know that it was in widescreen? You're looking right at it. Do you want me to crop it to 4:3?
Good. Let's get moving. The nav point marks our target.
Okay, let's make sure I don't eject myself off the ledge. Okay, good.
That's the pulse generator. The center core is the signal amplifier. That's what we need to shut down. We need to interrupt the pulse generator's energy stream. I've adjusted your shield system so that it will deliver an EMP burst to disrupt the generator, but you'll need to walk into the beam to trigger it. The EMP blast should neutralize the generator. It will also drain your shields and leave you vulnerable until they recharge. Objective accomplished. The pulse generator has overloaded. The generator's central core is offline. Well done.
All right, get us out of here, including the free Banshee.
The pulse generator is located in the adjacent canyon. Move out and I'll mark the target with a nav point when we get closer. Head through that door. That's the way to the next.
I'm just waiting for that one Banshee pilot to just come and crash into me again. I still can't fucking believe he did that. That's one of the most insane moments I've had in a while for fucking Halo. Top 10 Covenant trolls. Yeah. Okay, since we're backtracking, we have to take the backward. We have to take the inverse arrows as our landmarks. Uh-oh. Oh, it's the flood again. Oh, okay. I mean, they're gonna be here for the rest of the game, of course. Whoa! What a jump! That didn't get any of them? Okay. So many tiny things behind me. Okay, good. Despawn. That's what we love to see. So last year when we played this level, I skipped back over to the bridge so we could skip an entire room. But when that happened, we broke the music cue that happens like in the last 10% of the level. So as much as I am tempted to see if it still happens in this version, I don't want to do that because I don't want to play this level twice. which we had to do in the Halo stream from last year because I wanted that music cue. Because it's a good song. And it's one of my favorite music cues in the game. Because it has a good atmospheric like feeling to it with the winter snow. Which is why I'm playing this in December. Even though it's not really a winter game. I don't care if there was a chapter in Halo Reach called Winter Contingency. That has nothing to do with the season. Oh my good lord, what is this fucking... Get me out. There's like 5 million things blowing up. Uh-oh. Watch, rocket guys down the hallway. Gotta remember the designated bitch enemy spots in this game. Hang on, there's still another rocket. I don't know where that one is though, but I'm out of here. Okay. Good. Cool. Did they all fly over here? Because I feel like the rocket got a bunch of them and they just all revived because the flood is fun like that. You motherfucker! Okay, that's not that bad. It would have been way bad if we had to fucking go back an entire room. Designated bitch flood. God, this is so beans. You again? Where'd you fucking go? Where did he go? There he is. Oh my god, the frame rate. God. Oh my god. This game can't handle it. Oh, this bridge fucking sucks ass. Oh, this bridge sucks ass. I guess I'll take my time. Except the Banshee supposedly knows what the real threat is. Oh, he's actually trying to splat me. Get out of here. He really wanted to run me over. respectable bitch. Okay, I got the rocket guy at least, but I'm actually desperate for shotgun ammo right now. Ah, there we go. Okay, we're past that shit. Feels good. So how come when I blow up or shoot some of the tiny things, like, some of them chain explode a bunch? Like a bunch of popcorn, but others just live? I've never quite understood that. Also because I think Flood sucks. I know. A very challenging opinion. The most disliked aspect of Halo, and yet another gamer doesn't like it. Raise the alarm. Next Halo game, you are the Flood? That would be an interesting, like, segment. Like, you're not Chief, but like that would be very cool. But I don't trust any current Halo holders or people involved with the series to remotely get something like that right. It's boomer talk incoming. The magic is gone. Man, can't believe the shotgun is this effective. I know there's some more stuff down here. There's like supplies. Health, which I don't need. I'm pretty sure there's rocket ammo right here. Yep. Oh, it's all ammo. Perfect. Just don't blow me up the moment I get on this ghost game. Rudolph, the red-nosed reindeer, had a very shiny nose. They wouldn't let Rudolph play any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, oh, Santa came to say, can you take me high? Oh my god. It's in my head forever. I hate it. It's incredible. I fucking hate it. I just want Santa to just say, can you take me higher? Okay, you know what? Let's do it again. Since we're down here. Yeah, I kind of prefer this. The kind of like the darkness, the I want to say like the color, like the feeling of the color on this, I prefer over what they're doing here. But like this looks fine in isolation, but since there is a clear comparison point, it like falters. Santa gives me coal and a Pearl Jam CD. Joke's on you. I would want a Pearl Jam CD. It'd be a problem if he gave me Creed. Man, you love Creed so much. Seems like that's what you want for Christmas, streamer. You ain't getting that 8-bit DOE N64 controller, that's for sure. By the way, in predictable fashion, the Analog 3D is putting up pre-orders on the 10th for alternate colors for the system. They've done that with the Pocket, so like no one should be shocked that they're doing the same thing with the Analog 3D. Thankfully, I don't care about that stuff. I just wanted the system, and I have it, and I'm happy with it, and that's all. Hey, hello, wannabe. Was that another follow? Thank you for the follow. Okay, I don't have a pistol, so the rocket is definitely good. We're playing Halo Anniversary tonight. We're actually pretty far in. Got like about 2 levels before we finish up. It'll still be a bit. They never let Rudolph play any reindeer games. Get me out of here. I already played it before I saw gameplay of it. Oh, you mean like Halo Anniversary? Yeah, I've played this before. This is not my first rodeo with this or even Halo 1 in any capacity. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get me out of this one. No! Oh, as I was ejecting, what a bastard. Okay, all right. You got me fair and square. That was the anti-Creed missile. Oh, you're trailing me hard. There we go. Gotta watch out for the fuel rod boys down here. Good. All right, I'm out of here. You didn't see shit. Ooh, the game's struggling in this hallway. It's trying its best to hang in there. Yeah, they were definitely pushing the 360 at this rate.
I've located the Pillar of Autumn. She put down 1,200 kilometers.
Still crazy how long the 360 lasted in terms of like console generation, or even just PS3 as well, but like one of the longest generations of all time. Okay, there are... A recession will do that to console generations. Yeah, but unfortunately, we're in the era where console prices go up instead of down. So, fuck me, I guess, or fuck everyone. God damn, oh my god, it's always the one I least expect it. I know they have it, but they always, oh my god. Why would they ever give rockets to the Flood?
I've located the Pillar of Autumn. She put down 1,200 kilometers upspin. Energy readings show her fusion reactors are still powered up.
Welcome back. Funny that you're just calling me Rigby.
The next section of Canyon.
The whole context of Rigby has changed ever since the Mind's Eye stream earlier this year. Call Rigby. There we go. Fuck all y'all with those rockets. I'm not dealing with that. We need a checkpoint, though. I can't deal with any of that stuff. There we go. Okay. It's a backwards checkpoint, but that's good enough. It's better than nothing. I'm kind of sad that I can't bring the Banshee in. Modded campaign with all rocket flood, but you're unable to pick the rockets up. I would rather eat my own shoe. I am not a challenge YouTuber. Halo, but it's all rocket flood. Title of video. Feed algorithm. There's more rocket flood on this bridge. I know it. They're just gonna walk around. Well, of course, playing on Legendary is like a given. It's like the default for a lot of that shit. Halo 2 rocket flood, Legendary. They have the accuracy of a Jackal sniper. I will eat 2 shoes and my shorts. And tell Bungie to fucking go under already. Please, set me free. Remove Bungie. Oh, I'm just chilling too. This is a normal boy playthrough. I'm glad I didn't really try Halo 2 on Legendary. Because, like... Wow, why? All right, here comes the music. Just a straight beeline for me. What an asshole. These Banshees really have it out for me on this stream. You motherfucker. Okay. Cue it again. Just as I remember it as a kid. Constantly having to go through this part over and over again. Re-queuing the final run. Oh, man. Okay, I'm watching out for that stupid flood. Why are they that bloodthirsty? Like, why are they that bloodthirsty to splatter me? I don't remember this in actual Halo 1. Has 343 That's more Halo 1 than the fucking Banshee thing. Has 343 fucked with the code again? Okay, how about this? I'm gonna go to the right. And if there's a rocket fucking flood right behind me, so help me God. Okay, good to know those tree hitboxes are still alive. Oh my God, you motherfucking elite. He was committed and almost got me. Whatever, I'm sticking with it. That is until these rocket boys snipe me right now. One of them's got it. What did I tell you? What did I fucking tell you? Like clockwork. It's a practical joke. Who's responsible? Jason Jones? Marty? Who's responsible of the old crew? We gotta start pointing fingers in this world. You made that code? Oh, that's it. That's it. You're done for, chat member. Now, I would love to take the sniper rifle, but the snipers are hot garbage against the flood. And since that's like a large majority of who we're fighting, aside from the actual Covenant, may as well just stick with these two. Got more than enough rocket ammo now. Two? Man, thank God in Halo 2 they can actually, like, gib. That was one improvement to prevent their infinite respawning semi. It's only infinite if the tiny boys show up, but, you know. Okay, I'm gonna try and do my semi-stealth thing and just get in the Banshee and go. But knowing that Wraith, it's gonna do a 180 and spot me immediately. What did I tell you? It did a 180 and spotted me. Went for the shot, bro.
Listen, I know the Flood is a big problem, but that Master Chief guy, he's gotta go right now. He is the bigger threat.
I have no idea why I morphed into Muscle Man there, but I think it's that time of night where where that's where the stream brain is going. Why did I do that? That was not where I wanted to aim.
Final target neutralized. Let's get out of here.
Okay, I win. That was a close one.
Let's find a ride and get to the captain.
No, that'll take too long.
You have a better idea?
There's a teleportation grid that runs throughout Halo. That's how the monitor moves about so quickly. I learned how to tap into the grid when I was in the control center. Unfortunately, each jump requires a rather consequential expenditure of energy.
Something tells me I'm not gonna like this.
But I'm pretty sure I can pull it from your suit without permanently damaging your shields. Needless to say, I think we should only try this once.
Do it.
Cherry ginger ale, let's go.
The Covenant network is absolute chaos. From what I've been able to piece together, their leadership ordered all ships to abandon Halo when they found the Flood, but they were too late. The Flood overwhelmed this cruiser and disabled it. The Covenant are terrified the Flood will
I love the in-game engine fighting though. That's always great.
Flood and repair the ship for immediate departure. I've got a good lock on Captain Key's CNI transponder signal. He's alive, and the implants are intact. There's some interference from the cruiser's damaged reactor. I'll bring us in as close as I can. Oh, I see. The coordinate data needs to be... Right. Sorry.
Oh, it kept me crouching from the previous mission. Okay. Can't believe they kept that input there.
Captain? Captain? I'm lost.
Now, I can't recall, but I'm pretty sure you can do a big level skip. I don't know how to do it, and I probably wouldn't be able to pull it off. But it would save a lot of time doing keys, but that's not how this stream's gonna go. Can you fucking stay down? There you go.
Analyzing damage.
I want to say it involves, like, jumping over here, but I don't think...
All I detect down there are pools of pool.
I don't think we can actually do it.
Search somewhere else.
Yeah, no. Maybe a grenade jump is needed, but... Or maybe that's not even where the skip happens. There might be just invisible walls there.
Let's get out of here and find another way back aboard the ship.
This is also like another level in old graphics where it's relatively dark down here. So it really encourages the flashlight a lot, but as you can tell by like this spot, you don't really need it. But it's not really meant to be as creepy as 343 Guilty Spark, but it's whatever. This is like a whatever type of deal compared to all the other examples we've seen. And I would love to switch graphics, but like there's not going to be any like safe location to really mess with that anymore. It's all the Flood are just going to be showing up, doing their thing, being annoying. Okay, maybe I have an opportunity now. Look how much darker it is. Oh my lord. Yeah. Actual night and day.
We should head this way, towards the ship's gravity link.
Thanks, Cortana. Ow.
The crash did more damage than I suspected. Coolant leakage rate is significant.
Fuck off!
The ship's reactor should already have gone critical.
Just waiting for the next point blank rocket launcher. I'm waiting for it. Did I backtrack? No, wait, no, this is the right way. Sorry, some of this stuff is starting to look the same.
It's still operational. That's our way back in.
I can't remember. I feel like there's like an active camo pickup. Oh, actually, that's just as good. Give me that overshield. Oh, I gotta go the long way. Oh, this sucks. Oh no. Fuck. Not sure how that hitbox works, but fine, game. Let me guess, they hurt me in the cutscene. Nope, nope, health was the same. Okay. They get away with that one then.
The Covenant BattleNet is a mess. I can't access the ship's schematics. My records indicate that a shuttle bay should be here.
I'm tempted to reload checkpoint to get my overshield back, but you know what? Deal with it.
Look, in the corners. The Flood are gathering bodies here.
Oh, I'm just back in the same room. Oh, fuck. I just backtracked then. God damn it. Really, is it not one of these lower areas? There it is. Okay. That was the mistake I made. Where did all of these guys come from? Are you fucking kidding me? There had to have been a spawn closet. Either that or a billion of them self-rezzed. Oh my god. What a troll. God. Kill all tiny things. Did I get it? I did not. I think I got him. I got a good amount. That was like... Oh, fuck. That was like 3 explosions when I threw that shit. Come on, what do you, oh my god, bro, fucking, come on, no, oh my god, game. They just had to come out of their little cubby hole from the ceiling. Here's all 20 of them, enjoy. Exactly. This is the biggest Coolsville sucks moment. Only way it could be worse is if they fucking gave them rocket launchers at that range, and they will. Here they come. Yeah, Floodville does suck.
Looks like another shuttle bay. We should be able to reach the control room from the 3rd level. He's hilarious! Hey, we have to find him!
How many elites are you throwing at me? Bro, oh my god. Oh, thank fucking god there was a checkpoint. Okay. That was just peak monster closet.
He's delirious. In pain. We have to find him.
They just kept coming, man. Like, I think the latter half of Halo always has its moments, but like having the Flood be the main threat from a gameplay standpoint, like it does like knock it down. And that's still true after many playthroughs. I've never once warmed up to engaging in combat against the Flood. I always thought it was like a cool like thing from a twist point, and how their introduction was really like really strong. But then having to deal with them for the rest of the game is just like, oh, come on. At least there's variety. If there was like less frequency of like the self-reviving, I think that would help. Not eliminate it entirely, but like the frequency of them being to like get back up with the tiny things infecting them again, that needed to dial it back a little bit.
The captain, his vitals are fading. Please, Chief, hurry.
Because I would also think like removing it entirely is not like a good idea either, because that would take a little bit away from, you know, the unstoppable nature of the Flood. But this game's like well over 20 years old now, so points are so moot. I'm just a gamer, and I'm just taking it as is. And as it is, I think Floodville sucks. Wow, a No Doubt reference in chat. That's a new one. Not counting the fact that I have to hear Gwen Stefani, like, for Christmas. There's another terminal. But more importantly,
No human life signs detected. The captain, he's one of them. We can't let the Flood get off this ring. You know what he'd expect. What he'd want us to do. It's done. I have the code. We should go. We need
yeah,
to get
punched
back to
right
the
into
warehouse.
his face.
Go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
Brutal. So, speaking of Christmas music, not much has changed in the land of my retail job. I'm like, I will still forever think Last Christmas is very good and will appreciate that song being on the store radio alongside Christmas rapping by the waitresses. And of course, still just... Oh no. Oh god. The game froze. Oh, it's over. Yeah. Amazing. I was about to bring up Meghan Trainor again, and she struck me down. What a bitch. Wow. Xbox 360, ladies and gentlemen. The disc tray just closed on its own. This thing may be haunted. Oh, if it red rings, I'm actually going to be upset. That would vindicate chat about, like, getting my thing. It would be more concerning if I had to, like, fully turn off the console. I would be way more concerned if I had to, like, hard turn it off versus just ejecting the disc. So at least we have our checkpoint. So that's good. The checkpoint should have been where we found keys. But yeah, as I was saying, like... I discovered another Christmas song that I think I like. Ironically.
The Covenant network is
Oh no.
From what I've been able to
No.
Their leadership ordered all ships to abandon Halo when they found the
No!
flood, but they were too late.
No!
The flood overwhelmed this cruiser and disabled it. The Covenant are terrified that
I want to get away. I gotta get away.
transponder signal. He's alive, and the implants are
You're telling me it doesn't save the checkpoint.
damaged reactor. I'll
Damn
bring it
you.
as close as I can.
Oh my god.
Oh, I see. The coordinate data needs to be... Right. Sorry.
Okay. Okay, we're just gonna go. What is that speed run trick? Tell me right. Okay, no, we're looking it up. What is the fucking speed run? I am not doing this again. All right, let me look into this. I need to see if this is like actually doable for my skill level. I'm just watching. Oh, they're using the Master Chief Collection, but it's still this. It's still Anniversary. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to do this, chat. This is some major out of bounds shit. I mean, I'll try. You know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna try. I don't think I'll be able to do it, but it'd be really funny if I could. Where's that shotgun? Where's that shotgun? Where did that shotgun go? Oh no. This shit flies everywhere. Yeah, this may be out of my skill level. Okay, well, I tried. I guess we're playing the whole level all over again.
Analyzing damage.
Now, as I was saying, the funny Christmas thing, I think it's called DJ Play That Christmas Song. Do you want to guess who sings it? Feel free to take a guess unless you happen to know this one already. But like, it kind of puts a smile on my face because of like how I can kind of make fun of it in a lighthearted manner. Instead of me being like, I fucking hate this song, I'm just like, Lamau, I want to listen to this. Oh, I'm dead. Good throw, streamer. Oh my god. Oh, this makes me so mad that I have to fucking do this again. Thanks, Xbox 360. Thanks, Microsoft. This is on you. Thanks, 343. So to answer, it is a song by Cher. Which means we get the way Cher sings along with semi-auto tune. DJ play that Christmas song, I want to be the dancer all night long. And I'm just like silently laughing to myself because it's, you know, it's Cher.
Coolant leakage rate is significant.
What the fuck? What was that? Why did it fucking slid over like that?
DJ play that Christmas song. Do you believe in the Do you believe in flood after flood? I can feel something inside me say, I think Coolsville sucks long enough. Whoa. Okay, gotta watch out still.
Power source detected. There's the gravity vent. It's still operational. That's our way back in.
Okay, we're back in the ship. And all that stuff's happening down there.
should be able to get into the ship's control room from here. The Covenant BattleNet is a mess. I can't access the ship's schematics. My records indicate that a shuttle bay should be here.
It did it again, except on a different explodey boy. Man, I need shotgun ammo. I'm starving. I know the flood's gonna feed me that shit. Can you? Oh my lord. Oh, so there was a grenade at my feet too? Oh my god, great, cool, fantastic. DJ played that Christmas flood. I want to eat shit all night long.
The Flood are gathering bodies here.
They had shotguns and I didn't pick up a single fucking ammo for it. Brother. Get these tiny things out of here. Oh, I got him. Good.
Looks like another shuttle bay. We should be able to reach the control room from the 3rd level.
Okay, good news. We're back to roughly where we're getting to at a decent pace. It's not as long as I thought, but it still sucks. The whole point was that it fucking sucked that we have to start from scratch. Oh no, he threw it. Battery slow. Not controller battery, plasma rifle battery. Big difference. Okay. Got that checkpoint. That was the most important part. Don't worry, Keys, I'm coming.
Captain, his vitals are fading. Please, Chief, hurry!
Very brave of that armless flood to just come up to me. Very brave. Incredible patriot. Yeah, I knew that was a death hallway. You can't fucking trick me anymore. All right, time to kill the captain again. Well, put him out of his misery.
No human life signs detected. The captain.
Oh, do you want to know what
He's one of
360
them.
game didn't freeze on me that we streamed?
We can't let the flood get off this ring. You know what he'd expect.
On the actual console specifically, not Series X?
What he'd want us to do.
Bloodstone. But I was about to say, I shouldn't have specified that because Dead Space 3 froze for Blondie, and that was on Series X.
We need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
Okay, save and quit. That should save the checkpoint, right? Right? Resume game. If it starts the fucking level over, then this is a bad remake. Because that's not how Halo 1 operated. If you had a checkpoint, it saves it.
We need to get back to the
Good.
Pillar of Autumn.
Okay, we have a
Let's go back to the
failsafe
shuttle bay
now.
and find a ride.
If it crashes here again, we have a failsafe. Like, that was like, what? 10, 15 minutes that we lost? It's not that long. Could have been way worse. It could have been 30 minutes that we lost. Dude, there's like 5 million things happening right now. Stay away from that. Players are not allowed to pick up the fuel rod gun. No alternate rocket launcher for you. Well, in good news, the level's pretty much almost over. We just gotta get out of here, which... I believe we can just simply make a non-issue by just jumping down a floor. Oh wait, no, we have to jump down again.
Grab one of the escort vans and use it to return to the Pillar of Autumn.
Yep, we're done. Okay, that wasn't that bad. I thought I had to activate a button, but no, I was thinking about Truth and Reconciliation, even though we already did that level.
It'll hold.
We're not gonna make it.
We'll make it.
Pull up! Pull up! You did that on purpose, didn't you?
That's a big drop. How did he even do that? I gotta give credit to the Cursed Halo mod. I think one of my favorite things that it did for this level was after the Pillar of Autumn camera pan, it pans all the way to the desert and you're in a Warthog. So you're manually driving to the fucking Pillar of Autumn before you even do the level. It's so funny. It's like, oh yeah, like a good like 5-minute drive to get to the actual ship. Oh god damn it. Fucking yeah, I knew that was happening. This game's funny like that. Funny fecal flood moment. But hey, we're on the last mission of the game, so we're definitely gonna be done tonight. Shotgun's back once again. Yeah, it's crazy how much of a shotgun shooter this becomes in its second half. Especially since they're using it too. Like, they're in on it. Get off me! Oh my god. Yeah, if you're unshielded, those things actually leech onto you instead of explode on you. Bad throw. Why did he look that way? Are these like the top brass and they're the Black Ops of Covenant and they still couldn't fucking see me there? Okay. The best of the best.
We made it. Let's get to work.
Okay, honestly, for a hot moment, I thought the AI was breaking, but no, it's fine.
The terminal is located next to the main view screen. I leave home for a few days and look what happens. This won't take long. There. That should give us enough time to make it to a lifeboat and put some distance between ourselves and Halo before the detonation.
I'm afraid that's out of the question, really.
Oh, hell.
Ridiculous! That you would imbue a warship's AI with such a wealth of knowledge? Weren't you worried it might be captured? Or destroyed?
He's in my data arrays, a local tap.
You can't imagine how exciting this is! To have a record of all of our lost time! Human history, is it? Fascinating. Oh, how I will enjoy every moment of its categorization! To think that you would destroy this installation as well as this record! I am shocked. Almost too shocked for words.
He stopped the self-destruct sequence.
Why do you continue to fight us, Reclaimer? You cannot win! Give us the construct, and I will endeavor to make your death relatively painless and...
At least I still have control over the comm channels.
Where is he?
I'm detecting taps throughout the ship. Sentinels, most likely. As for the monitor, he's in engineering. He must be trying to take the core offline. Even if I could get the countdown restarted, I don't know what to do.
How much firepower would you need to crack one of the engine's shields?
Not much. A well-placed grenade, perhaps, but why?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm coming with you. Chief, Sentinels!
Yeah, we'll just blow it up ourselves.
The ship was heavily damaged when it crashed. Head to the cryo chamber. We should be able to get to the engine room through there.
Yep, just funnel through the door. Oh my god. Yep. Yep. See how ridiculous this is? Like, bro. Oh, that has no ammo. Okay, no, thank you. Okay. All right, who's next? Oh, they had so many grenades over there. If I threw one over there, all of them would have blown up. Yeah, the plasma, like, trivializes the drones. It's crazy. Like, I don't even know if the pistol would do as good. All right. Yeah, ladder. Crazy that this game has functional ladders. But it is cool. That's where I've gotten. It's like, oh, climbing ladders in Halo, that's cool, I guess. Anything to not talk about the flood. Can you stop sending your fat boys? I just want to actually proceed through the level. What did I say? Stop it, game. Oh, this is a dead end. Okay, no wonder you're sending fat boys. It's a goddamn monster closet. Wait. Wait, what? Am I not going the right way? Did I miss a door or something? Yes, of course. Just not bothering with that shit. They can go fight. Armory. So I don't know if I told this back when we streamed Halo before. As when I was younger and played this campaign a decent amount, I legit did not know about this armory despite it being signposted on the floor and everything. I just went straight to engineering and tried to do all that shit. Because I was doing what the cutscene told me. Use a well-placed grenade, which works. But going in prepped with a rocket launcher is so much better.
Engine room located. We're here.
Underrated Dream Theater song, like Fuse and Get Away. Legit underrated song. It's from their first album.
The only remaining option is to detonate the ship's fusion reactors. That should do enough damage to destroy Halo. Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through it. First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose the shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core.
What? Stop spawning the fat boys right about now. The Flood Soul brother. Check it out now.
Good. Step 1 complete. We have a straight shot into the fusion reactor. We need a catalyst explosion to destabilize the magnetic containment field surrounding the fusion. Use an explosive. I recommend a grenade or rocket. If you run out of explosives, there is an armory station located near the engine room's entrance. Analyzing.
I mean, Cortana does tell us about the armory, but regular Halo 1 does not have subtitles, so I clearly missed that.
Hardware and software configurations are below required specifications.
Alright, I'm just gonna go through this way then. No! Yep. Again, just another fucking respawner. Just let me go upstairs. Please. For fuck, stop! Stop! Stop fucking spawning these stupid fucking things! They're getting on my nerves again. It's working.
Keep it up. Only one more fusion reactor to go.
Did I not? There it is. I was like, why are you not? Shit, I missed. Okay, we're good.
That did it. The engine's gone critical. Based on the current rate of decay, we should have 15 minutes to get off the ship. We don't have much time. We should move outside and signal for evac. Accessing schematics. There's a service lift at the top of the engine room. It leads to a Class 7 service corridor that runs along the ship's dorsal structure. Hurry!
Oh, it's on the other side. Okay.
Why do you continue to resist us, McLaren?
Ow. Fire hot, yes. Good extra use of the rocket.
Cortana to Echo 419. Come in, Echo 419. Roger, Cortana. I read 5 by 5. The Pillar of Autumn's engines are going critical, Fohammer. Request immediate extraction. Approach the crash site and be ready to pick us up at External Access Junction 4C as soon as you get my signal. Affirmative. Echo 419 going on station. Echo 419 to Cortana. Things are getting noisy down there. Everything okay? Negative. We have a Wildcat destabilization of the ship's fusion core. The engines must have sustained more damage than we thought.
Analyzing. We have 6 minutes before the fusion drive detonates.
6 minutes?
Back now.
They just spawned in, by the way. You saw that, right?
The engines will detonate. The explosion will generate a temperature of almost 100 million degrees. Don't be here when it blows.
All right, the most famous final segment once again. It's such a weird, like, structural thing, too. Like, were they legit, like, driving around on this stuff? Oh, god damn it. I mean, for some of it, I'd say no, but others, it's like, okay. Sure, I guess. There are plenty of doors. I wish there was a Marine with me. He'd be loving all these big ass ramps. But he went to the Great Fitty in the Sky many, many hours ago at this rate. I'm convinced that's a jump you cannot make.
Wait, stop. This is where Foehammer is coming to pick us up. Hold position here.
Cortana to Echo 419. 2 Covenant Banshees are approaching on your 6. Evade. Say again, evade. I'm hit. Mayday! Mayday! This one is shot to hell. I can't hold her. I can't hold her.
Echo 419! She's gone. Calculating alternate escape route.
There is a whole bunch of subtitles that weren't said. Instead of saying destroyed, ship destroyed, or whatever before she's gone, it just went straight to she's gone. So yeah, these are weird subtitles. Maybe that was part of the original script and they just put it in there, but Jen Taylor just ad-libbed like whatever else, or I don't know the actual answer, but it's weird seeing all this extra text that just does not get said.
Up ahead, there's a gap in the trench. At top speed, we should be able to clear it.
All right, here I go. Yeah. Wow, a smooth landing? That rarely happens.
Move! We need to get aboard now!
I know I'm gonna get trolled at the last second. It's gonna happen. Ooh, it almost happened, but we're good. We did it.
We're cutting it close.
Here we go.
There was a whole visual effect they didn't put there. Like there was supposed to be like a atmospheric looking like flash, like coming out of like Halo into space. That was just completely missing in this version.
Fancy a look?
Millions dead. Flood, I mean.
Did anyone else make it?
Scanning. Just dust and echoes. We're all that's left. We did what we had to do. For Earth. An entire Covenant armada obliterated, and the Flood. We had no choice. Halo. It's finished.
No. I think we're just getting started.
You see a constellation, and it's Johnson's face, even though he's not really dead, as we find out. So that is Halo Combat Evolved Anniversary. At its core, it's still Halo 1. With just a different coat of paint and some redone music. I think coming back to this version in particular, and I guess I could still count the Master Chief Collection, because what that really does, aside from all the updating that has gone through over the years. hold that thought.
I've got a shotgun.
There was a bot that showed up. Hold on. You ordered a pizza. Stand by on that. I'll get you that pizza cooked up real quick. But first, aside from the Master Chief Collection version, yeah, see, this is also a Saber Interactive joint. Playing this back, now compared to when I booted up the original Xbox version last year in December, this is in fact inferior. I'd still say, like, on its own merits, it's perfectly fine. And it's still, like, it still has the Halo gameplay feel. Like, that was not modified at all. But, like, in terms of just the new looks and everything they went for, it kind of does not work. There's, like, some areas that are pretty good in terms of remastered visuals, but, like, I'd say a lot of it just, it's not the best. I already went over my examples, and I know there's, like, plenty of other people that have gone into way too much detail, excruciating detail even, to, like, tell you that this is the worst thing ever made. It's not the worst thing ever made. It's just a non-ideal visual overhaul. But I still had fun with it. As much fun as I would have with normal Halo. Which means the fun stops when the Flood get in the way a lot. So that's par for the course. And I will say, the remastered music is good, but I prefer how the original arrangement sounds from, instruments and all that stuff. Otherwise, it's super faithful in that case. Destiny 2 is the worst thing ever made. I can't go that far. But you're probably also right. Yeah, I still think it's crazy they opted to do a project like this on the Xbox 360. Especially with the graphics switching. That was ambitious for the 360. With the obvious limitation being there's like a 4-second black screen if you're wanting to see the differences between how it used to look, quote unquote. Oh yeah, Marathon's not done yet. Once Marathon is out, that'll be the worst thing ever made. You're right. New Marathon, not the original games where they're actual video games versus extraction shit. Nah, man. But yeah, it's it's still crazy that they managed to get this on 360 with the limitations, which, of course, now that the Master Chief Collection exists, all like those limitations are gone. The graphics switching is instantaneous now, and it runs at like 60 FPS. So that's cool. Otherwise, it's the same. And of course, as I alluded to with the old graphics stuff, it's not 100% based on the original Xbox version, but instead the Gearbox PC port, which is why some graphical effects weren't correct or were just simply like not there. And like that's not something I knew on my own. That's something like that was brought to light from like other sources and like videos and whatnot, and me, because I actually believe it or not, I actually had very limited exposure to the PC port. One of my childhood friends had Halo Custom Edition on PC, so I got to see quite a bit of like mods and stuff, even early internet video, pre-YouTube internet videos with Halo Custom Edition. Isn't that crazy? And of course, this was when I think Halo 2 was already out by this point, and I was still seeing like stuff for like videos and whatnot on Halo Custom Edition. I kind of miss my childhood friend. I hope he's doing all right. Wish I had a way to like, you know, do like a check-in, but you never know. But the point is, I don't like, if you're asking me personally, I don't hate Combat Evolved Anniversary. I think it's perfectly fine. I feel like my feelings on it have diminished over the years. But even back when this was recent, like the newest release, like back in 2010 when I first played this, I still preferred the original. So that hasn't changed. It's just like a little more like positivity has unfortunately diminished over the years, but not to like seething hatred. Ooh, those stupid fuckers at Saber. My artistic integrity. Like I've been nitpicking, but I'm not gonna light a torch and raise my pitchfork over it. I'm raising my pitchfork against Microsoft as a company, though, in modern day. Like, absolutely. I didn't even get to talk about my biggest disappointment with Combat Evolved Anniversary. And you probably could have, figured it out from the main menu. The lack of multiplayer. Because this one did not come with multiplayer. It instead came with a Halo Reach map pack. So, like, I think it would have been cool if they went the extra mile to remaster the original multiplayer with that new graphic engine and whatnot. But the cynic in me feels like, well, other than like that doing a lot more work, number two, they really wanted people to play Halo Reach and not go back to, you know, one of the all-time classics for multiplayer. But then, of course, Master Chief Collection happened and did that anyways, minus the graphical overhaul for the multiplayer on Halo 1. But then that game didn't fucking work for like 3 years. So, thanks. Good job. Oh my lord. Just unbelievable. What a world. Halo has been through the ringer and hasn't had a home run since Bungie stopped. Hell, Bungie hasn't had a home run since Halo stopped. Like, even though Destiny obviously made gangbusters, I mean, fucking look at them now. I'm saying they haven't been hitting home runs for well over their 10-year plan at this rate. Yeah, now I'm just rambling and lamenting a lot of stuff. Also, are these credits going to be like 5 years long? I just hit the Y button and it... Whatever. Okay. I guess... I don't know if there's anything at the end of the credits. Probably not, because... like, look, you just boot... What the fuck? This is a completely separate credits. It's a compressed video. Wait, there's two different credits. Are you kidding? What? Dude, these credits are going faster. It was actually going faster. That's wild. So, yeah, here's the fun thing I mentioned earlier. This game has Kinect support. And here's the funniest part. You know Metroid Prime, right? It's essentially Metroid Prime scanning, but you have to say analyze with voice recognition. I do have a Kinect, but I did not want to set it up an hour before streaming. Because when I was just like... when I was just setting up my console and getting ready to go live an hour prior, I booted up the game to make sure the RGB video levels were good so I didn't have to do that later. And then I see this and I'm like, oh fuck, no, I can't hook up the Kinect. But I did think about it, but I think I have to do an entire like setup process with that, and I did not want to do that. But there is one last thing we're doing tonight. We're going to look at all of the new terminals that came with Halo Anniversary. We found a couple of them in the world already, but they're kind of like hidden in certain spots. I've already had them all unlocked because, shocker, I have all the achievements in Halo CE Anniversary. So of course I did. It was still during the time where I was really locked in for most achievement hunting. I mean, that hasn't really changed, but some things have changed since then. So we're going to watch all of them. I don't remember how long each of them are. But I think that it shouldn't be too bad. I would assume this is maybe 30 minutes maximum for all of these combined. Maybe even less. We'll see. So the Pillar of Autumn. The discovery of Halo becomes even more mysterious when the Pillar of Autumn receives a very familiar greeting.
Warning! By order of Ecumen Council, proximity to Installation 04 is forbidden. Your continued presence will result in most unpleasant countermeasures. I must insist that you immediately change course and return to a minimum safe distance of 1 light year.
1 Buzz Lightyear.
This has served as your one and final warning. I have activated defensive systems, and you now have 30 seconds to return to the minimum safe distance of... Wait. Curious.
Did I just see the Battlefield 6 pyramids?
Curious indeed, after all these years. Greetings, humans, and welcome to Installation 04. Ignore prior warnings, and please continue. I have disabled defensive systems to allow your approach, but you must not exit your ship once you have arrived at the designated landing center. This reef contains significant dangers, and even with your assumed legacy, I must verify the presence and pitch of your gauge before allowing full access. We have much to discuss, humans. I have been away far too long. You have been away far too long.
By the way, those symbols at the end were like... That was something you had to do in Halo Waypoint for like in-game unlocks. Halo. In the aftermath of a terrible sacrifice, careful plans are laid for the Halo array.
I am experiencing such a mixture of anticipation and dread. All preparations are complete for my installation. In accordance with the final dictum of the Ecumen Council, I have released myself of all remaining connections to my former station. This was not difficult. What was could never be again. We had seen to that quite thoroughly. Prior to my final journey through the Great Portal, a gathering of my fellow monitors was convened upon the Lightworkers Cratch to distribute the final index collection. It was most unusual to have this vessel of rebirth play host to such an event. Even though Lightworker ships were the only ones still allowed slipspace permissions. Lightworkers were responsible for getting us to our places on the active facilities of the array. While all of this was in accordance with the plan, one entirely unsatisfactory breakdown remained. We had no contact with the domain. The history of all Forerunners was now lost to us. We relied upon the permanence of the domain to preserve our record of the events that led to this point. But without that record, would future civilizations know anything about us? Or only of our weapons? My fellow monitor, 049 Abject Testament, had only one comment on this before we went our separate ways.
We deserve to be forgotten.
Perhaps. Perhaps. But now, the portal opens, and through it, the familiar shape awaits. Halo. Home.
Write it down, chat. Write down those symbols. Excuse me. The Truth and Reconciliation. 343 Guilty Spark meets his Covenant counterpart and is very, very disappointed. I ever do the ARG stuff? Hell no.
Sadness and disrepair, Oracle. I am unworthy.
Don't ask me about I Heart Bees. I don't know.
Never made, but you are right here, where you should not be. Tell your charges to cease their efforts immediately. Quarantine must
Was
not
that
be
stuff
violated.
bad? Beats me. I just have no interest in doing anything like that.
Construct, respond.
Jumbled grass. Familiar terms. I serve. None serve me, Oracle.
Your charges must cease all aggression towards the Reclaimers and leave this installation at once. Construct, you are dangerously close to unleashing a force you cannot comprehend. This is most inappropriate.
We follow the path, and I am part of the Stone Journey swarm that serves. We serve. They will find, and then I will be free.
Find? Free? Explain yourself.
I know their path, and when they have gone, only I shall remain, and then free.
This is quite unsatisfactory, Construct. Your core shows no hint of understanding the gravity of this situation. I will return later for your proper decommissioning. Well, unless the Flood kills us all first, in which case the point will be moot. Good day, Construct.
The Silent Cartographer. After a few thousand years, the excitement of maintaining a galactic superweapon starts to wear thin.
Entropy. It has now been 3,000 years since my last contact with any of the other caretakers of the Halo Array. Despite clear communications protocol, my fellow monitors have either chosen to ignore, or, more likely, have lost the ability to engage in our
I can't believe there's more than one Halo.
The continued lapse of
That's a
the
lot of
update
video
means that we are
games.
stuck with achingly slow wormhole superluminal communications. Prior to this total communication shutdown, the only messages I received in the preceding 4,573 years were incomplete and quite perplexing transmissions from Installation 05. I suspected that Monitor 2401 Penitent Tangent was not functioning correctly for some time before his messages ceased. I have logged my concerns about his ability to perform his duties. At this point, however, I'm not sure who I file logs for. 2401 may be destined for madness. There are fail-safes for this, I know. I hope they work. I will continue to visit the projection systems at the assigned dates. Perhaps the other monitors are dealing with interfering galactic phenomena, or unexpected system failures. 3,000 years of system failures. Indeed. In the meantime, I have exhausted all scheduled research activities assigned by the Council. Once those experiments were complete, I shut down all Sentinel function and put myself into a state of significant hibernation to measure performance of the installation with negligible upkeep. After 150 years with no noticeable impact upon installation systems or integrity, Even in hibernation, I became bored.
Same.
This was quite troubling, as I was led to believe I was not capable of such a state. This was one of the gifts I was promised, an end to strife. I am aware of the dangers of a system such as myself losing operational focus. Quite troubling. I wonder if my fellow monitors are experiencing similar states, or if this is because of my particular path to this installation. For amusement, I have begun a series of experiments involving the evacuation of all matter from contained sections of my installation. By measuring the geologic effects of exposure to the vacuum of space and the eventual biological recovery of these sections, I anticipate getting valuable insight into emergency response scenarios in case of sentient proximity warning.
Assault on the control room. The crash landing of unknown visitors pits curiosity against duty. They're talking about us. We crashed.
It has been 26 hours since the Sentients landed in Sector 1215, and so far, they have not attempted to exit the remains of their vessel. I say remains because their landing was either not executed adequately, or this vessel lacks significant maneuvering capability. The visible portions of the vessel have suffered catastrophic structural damage during the violent landing experience. I have detected atmospheric leaks in 17 distinct locations along the hull. My analysis shows that the mixture of gases coming from the ship matches the natural atmosphere on my installation almost exactly. Perhaps the occupants, if they still live.
Oh, it's not us. This is something else.
People confirmed that the plan was successful, and that the galaxy has returned to its proper cadence. I am beyond optimistic. But I do not understand why these sentients have not attempted to exit their vessel. Other than the leaking atmosphere, the only thing emanating from this wreckage is an automated distress call. I am currently translating this automated broadcast, but with such a limited dataset and no direct communication, I do not anticipate full comprehension. Given the short-range nature of this craft, it is likely that other vessels are nearby. But, in accordance with procedure, I am blocking the distress call. No communication of the location of any installation is permissible. I admit great curiosity about these visitors. While the plan is quite clear about procedure,
That is a giant paragraph.
I have my doubts. How many failure points?
Respectfully, I ain't reading all that, 343.
Counterproductive. Surely, in light of all that has changed, I should be able to modify my responses to adapt it. No, I have duties, and I have a terrible cargo here. I must be sure. I shall obey and content myself to monitor. I hope they come out soon, though. So many questions to ask. So many questions.
343 Guilty Spark. With his hopes for outside contact now buried, 343 Guilty Spark is somewhat comforted by a reminder of how deadly his responsibilities on Halo truly are. Game has 1 million words in it. Yeah, but are they good words? Okay.
Construction of the sarcophagus around the unexplained vessel was completed today.
All I'm saying is that paragraph could have been split into two for, like, you know, more visual clarity.
Other than the automated
Instead of, like, an entire paragraph taking half of the visual screen.
until the signal terminated 1 week ago. In accordance with procedure, no attempts at physical or remote contact were made with any survivors of this vessel's inelegant landing. Atmosphere from inside the craft stopped venting 2 weeks before the signal ceased. No relationship between these two events can be established with certainty. Gases that did escape were sterilized, No further sign of alien visitors or rescuers has been identified on any sensor systems. I have now endured 60,000 years without word from outside the array. I have no way to know whether we actually saved the galaxy we destroyed. And because of protocol, I sat silently while my first chance to be judged for those acts died. To say that I regret being forced to this outcome is a tremendous understatement. But as I perform my inspection of the quarantine labs today, I am reminded of the gravity of my responsibilities. Just one of these spores, if released from this facility, would render the ultimate judgment against our self-appointed role as protectors of this galaxy. When the plan to maintain the Halo array was created, it was a point of some contention whether we should preserve any remnant of
Yo, where's he dropping?
Many thought this unwise, as there was a notable
Freaking popcorn flood coming in like a Fortnite drop.
Those who held this belief were almost successful at convincing the Ecumen Council to destroy the last blood samples. But oddly enough, it was the librarian who decided otherwise. And I believe she was correct. I know in a way I cannot logically explain that there exists a way to actually defeat the Flood. To immunize? To cure? I still struggle with multiple layers of memory of fighting the Flood. But I know this cure is possible, even though the full genius of the Forerunners was unable to achieve it. The Forerunners' ancient enemy held and used that knowledge once, but it was denied to us. And without samples for further study, that cure will never again be found. Of course, I have no reason to believe that here lies the entirety of the parasite. It may be waiting in the frozen void beyond this galaxy, or worse, inexorably drifting toward us. I don't know what survives out beyond my installation, but I know that in order for anything to survive, I have to protect this installation and its quarantine very carefully. Yes, the librarian was right to store it, examine it, continue to seek a cure. Still, next visitor, things will be different.
The library. Who monitors the monitor? Beats me.
Alone. Alone, 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 alone. Am I the only intelligence left? Waiting here on this ring for a rebirth never truly conceived. Guarding a weapon with no targets. A weapon I could tune to any target. This is not what I had in mind when I volunteered. Not what I had in mind at all. I was naive to think I understood what this installation meant. We were all so naive. Looking back, we should have done a few things differently. For one thing, we should have installed 2 caretakers per installation. Because I am alone, I'm losing focus. And that is very, very dangerous for a system such as myself. Perhaps a visit to the nearby gas giant is in order. My impulse drives could certainly make the journey. A few hundred years of travel might do me some good. There it was again. How very unproductive of me. It seems strange that the librarian did not account for this. Her strength was always in planning and positioning the pieces and then being bold enough to let it happen. To let her plans come true. I was a part of many of those plans long before I knew for certain that she was real. Before any of us were. But at the end, we had only a fragment of her brilliance left to us. and I fear that you do not fully appreciate the nature of my situation here. The problems it might pose. But even a fragment, yes. Oh dear, here it comes again.
Two betrayals. The destructive might of the Halo array is remembered by one of the few survivors of its last firing.
$25,000 light years. That is the effective range of this installation. According to the star charts archived on board this installation, I estimate that there are 3,792 worlds capable of sustaining biological sentient life within that 25,000 light year range. In reality, it may be significantly more than that. And if the full array was tuned and activated by Installation 00, the harmonics of the overlapping waves would magnify that effect exponentially, cascading to cover every known star system. And that only considers the firing of a mere 7 halos. And the original 12 rings survived to see use. Sterilization would spread far further than most Forerunners ever feared we could reach. But even with just 7 rings, we were able to destroy every side of the flood, and every other sentient creature along with it. This victory was the will of our people, despite the fact that it meant our own end as well. But by our Pyrrhic measurement, it was a victory, and cleared the stage for the rest of the librarian's plan. I sometimes wonder whether the Didact could have succeeded at a much smaller cost. I learned the folly of opposing him personally, and his brilliance was unsurpassed. Except, perhaps by her own. He never got the chance to fully execute his proposal. The Council saw to that. But if something were to go wrong with one of the Halos, if our tools were ever turned against us... Long plans, indeed.
It's funny how some of these are like really long and then that one was not long at all. Keys, Jacob, Captain, service number 01928-19912-JK.
I forgot something. What did I... My name. I forgot. Oh, Keys, Jacob, Captain, service number 01928-19912-JK. What is that noise? What is that damn noise? Where am I? Keys, Jacob. Oh, God, it hurts. This will never work, you Covenant bastards. I'll never lead you to Earth. Keys, Jacob, Captain. Service number 01928-19912-JK. Oh, God. You don't want Earth. You want everything. Get out of my head. Is that you?
Forget everything.
No, please. Don't let me forget. Keys. Jacob. Captain. Service number 1998-19912-JK.
No more what you were. Memories. Emotions. All is now ours.
Keys. Jacob. Captain. Service number 01928-19912-JK. You will not have me.
We already do.
Naturally, that's like the most horrifying one out of all of these. The Maw, wherein 100,000 years of devotion and planning are lost to a few well-placed rockets. Thanks, Chief. But I thought it was well-placed grenades. How much? How much firepower would you need?
Vexation. 100,000 years of careful maintenance and diligence. 100,000 years protecting the galaxy's future. 100,000 years spent fearing that our sacrifices, my sacrifice, was in vain. And 16 hours after I finally made contact. This so-called reclaimer decides to blow it all up. Oh, I am not pleased. Just as I finally discovered that our plan to save the galaxy succeeded, the ancient enemy is unleashed once more. Why these reclaimers refuse to follow protocol is quite mystifying. Destroy my installation, will they? I shall renew efforts to make contact with the other rings immediately. This covenant may be useful to me, although I don't think they fully understand what they claim to seek. Still, it makes no difference to me what they believe, as long as they do what must be done. I sound like her. Oh, but what I would not give to have even a single company of Prometheans here right now. Oh, they would most certainly restore order with their trademark lethality. Although, that would mean he would have to be here too. And without the librarian around to temper his rage, well, these reclaimers might almost prefer the Flood.
Well, thank you for that, Terminals. I'm gonna forget about a good amount of that the moment the stream ends. Well, that's pretty much it. I mean, I've got really nothing else other than like all these like all the whatchamacallit, the skulls, but there's like a lot of them were like in other games, so it's just a little extra stuff. Don't really need to go deep into that. But yeah, that's Combat Evolved Anniversary. we could knock this one off that list, I suppose. So yeah, on its own, I'd say it's pretty alright. I still think it's pretty alright. But I still prefer getting yourself an original Xbox copy and playing it that way. But that's just me. So I guess when it comes to Halo, we're gonna have to wait another year. We're gonna come back around next Christmas time or December time. We're gonna get the OG Xbox out yet again. We're gonna play Halo 2 that way. So yeah, a whole 365-day wait. I guess I'm just making this a yearly thing. Because why the hell not? Anyways, that is gonna do it for tonight's stream. Before I go, though, just a reminder. Yeah, funny enough, Halo 2 does have snow levels. Even Halo 3 does. I don't think Halo 4 does. Halo 4 has a grand total of 0 snow levels. ODST does not have a snow level, though. Reach has snow levels a little bit, but it's very... it doesn't evoke big snow as some of the other ones. Or winter. But, yeah, before I go, just a reminder, chat. Thursday's the Game Awards. We're going to be watching it. The Game Awards itself starts at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. I will go live around 7 o'clock. So we'll have like a half hour of downtime and whatever before we go in and just watch about like 2 to 3 hours of some awards and world premieres, as we've done the past couple of years. Now, because I do not have work the following day, the stream will not end when the Game Awards is over. And provided I have my rental copy of Metroid Prime 4 in time, I may just transition into streaming that. Hell, I'll just tell you guys right now, if my rental arrives a bit before the Game Awards, like say a day or two before, I may do a shorter bonus stream to just start playing it a little bit. Although it would have to be short because, you know, I would still have to go to work and whatnot, so it wouldn't be more than like 3 hours. But yeah, just a heads up. Because after the Game Awards, I'm going to be focusing on playing pretty much nothing but Metroid Prime 4 until I beat it. And if I do get the game a bit earlier, I may do something different for my birthday on Sunday. Because guess what? I've got a birthday stream on the 14th. If it's not Metroid on that day, I'll think of something relevant for a birthday stream. I just don't know what yet. I have about like 5 days to figure that out, but that's okay. But that's
right, we're gonna cheat.
Exactly. Maybe cheat at Mario Party. Oh, but that would require getting some of the crew, like the usual suspects for Mario Party, but I don't know if scheduling would work around that. Maybe I'll just do a grab bag as a birthday special. I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see. We're gonna cheat at life? Oh god, you're right, because I'm turning 33 on Sunday. And if I stream and I'm alive, that means I beat the Paintress. No gomaging for me, buddy. We are gonna cheat. But other than that, chat, that's gonna be it for me. If I do any other bonus streams that is not Metroid, like a secret stream, just know I'm still getting B-roll. I have a couple things that I know I gotta still try and get some footage of. But, I don't know. Just keep an eye out. That's all I'm gonna say. Yep, that's definitely it. Thanks for watching Halo Combat Evolved Anniversary. I'll see you next year, next December for more Halo. But I'll see you on Thursday for the Game Awards. You guys have a good night. Take care. Stay safe. Wash your hands. Stay hydrated. Have a good night's sleep or a good morning breakfast. If it is morning on your side of the world, I got nothing else to add. I think Microsoft sucks, though. Bye.